Alright, hello. Hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. Be starting in just a second. I'm Honkai. Finally get to the new story. Has a very epic ending. See you all after the ads. Props are enabled. You only have to watch for 1 hour. That's all you gotta do. Get this up. We've more or less did everything we could right now on Genshin, so we're good for now. We may do the whole day. If not, we could switch to another game, but I haven't decided yet. Great train robbery. Gallagher, puzzled. Because we invited him because of the last event. That's nice. Alright. Done, posted, ready. Distraction. Last thing we need gear for our heals, so off we do this again. That's speaking of. Anyone ever used ours too? Players, if another player finishes a battle with your support character, receive an award 10 times per day. Pizza Hut. Anyway. Treasure's Light Ward. Oh, place for records. Public. Alright. Okay, so when you have multiple lineups, you can use preset lineup to quickly locate your desired team. Just then add preset lineups to the interface.
Time for fun.
Justice for oblivion.
Well, trying to grind now for specific sets, especially since I need for 2 healers. I just got a message from Gallagher too as I logged in.
I weep for the departed.
They got him for the event.
It is
At least I got the first message.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Gallagher.
and I'm no exception.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Gotta do this, and I gotta keep moving Claire. Funny enough, not many people have really have her. Perfect. Getting hit a lot.
So devils.
Not bad, especially
Familiar.
characters. And then it's like sometimes like there's it's like
Destined for oblivion.
well, so,
This is double
or like
speed.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
get attacked,
You won't get away.
but I could simulate. Not really.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And the other thing too is
Time
like
for fun.
figure like yeah, you need to get some damage and
The main
Like,
thing is like some things like
if
the
something-
Forgotten Hole where it's like
if they hit you multiple
times.
times,
you're basically timed on cycles. Can't let
think of that. I'm wondering like if she's like
For
better
oblivion.
on like things that hit you multiple times. But most of the time, it usually just counts as one hit, but
so devils.
or
She only
cleave enemies
counters
like
when
that.
she gets
Time for advance.
well.
This is double speed.
But like stuff like this too, that's the cleave hit should also still be really nice for.
Put her like around like the middle, especially like they hit like
Let's see,
or like you
attack percentage. Yeah, that's not really for a healer. And wrong set. We'll start marking these two since we don't have anyone that you need to use that at the moment.
there's around like the
Time for advance.
once I do that
Still waters of oblivion.
And
instead of like the far side.
like here, probably like the one I could swap out easily would be Himiko for it, but I could definitely try to make a different
like,
lineup.
Akron's
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
better
and
if
I'm
you had
no exception.
that point like not react
I weep for the departed.
on this one.
It too shall fall.
Well, even with her too, since she does fire and all these other
You won't
things.
get away.
She breaks people. She does
Time for
fire
advance.
as long as they're not resistant. So,
This is double
but,
speed.
but the actual damage
Akron's
boost, yeah,
damage is buff based on it.
Destined
yeah,
for
like the
oblivion.
She
actual
does
damage
way more
boost of her
damage
things.
if you have like that point you might as well just so devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Battle events just very tedious building characters.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
This is also stewards who have a
I'll crush them all.
do some scratch.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Like you're like certain people. Like certain things are already out. You
Time for advance.
farm good.
For the
So then
long
you can free
feet.
farm and
This is double
It's
speed.
easier to farm in this game, but there's a different type of farming you gotta do here. Like you
Destined
could,
for oblivion. How familiar.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
you know anything.
It too shall fall.
I think it's also like as you start leveling and doing things like now, it's also you,
On the still waters of oblivion.
and it's also just like the money. And like the main thing I keep running into is like I keep running low on money because just
Destined for
like going to
oblivion.
those final upgrades, just 160,000, 160,000.
You're low.
Got a lot of
So devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed. You won't get away.
The events help like
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Like the
control
relic
heavens,
farming is also
and
like
I'm no
more annoying. It
exception.
just like you're trying to get stuff like at least you get some materials, but it's very small amount compared to everything else. For
I weep for the departed.
you don't just freely get it. It's like a random
It is
reward
so far.
occasionally you might get, but
Occasional events and war, but don't technology.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a plunge.
Like it takes a while to build a character.
Yeah,
From 1 to
'cause
80, like it's easier when you're max level because
it's easy to
you
build
can
them to the
farm them.
level, but you, like to actually
mark-
build them for damage and everything else,
Still
that's what
waters
takes
of oblivion.
time.
Because to get them to max level, if you're at the max rank, it's actually not.
This is double speed.
Because like,
It just takes some time.
unlike Genshin, like you don't have to wait for the boss to respawn and all this other stuff that just adds like a long delay. Like if you're farming two things, like you can just kind of go back and
Yeah,
forth,
but
but
even in Genshin,
that
you're
still
not
makes
gonna
it
farm.
slower.
Don't farm one boss all day. Spending just to usually building something up. Farm the Ascension boss and this been almost 2 days more.
Time for a plunge.
Nobody's farming the boss or probably like,
Destined for oblivion.
and that's just the
And the annoying thing in this game too is like you only get 3 weekly boss fights and that's it. You can't just fight all the bosses because you want to. Like it won't let you do the rewards or anything.
I
So
wait
like
for the
you only
departed.
get for the 3. Yeah, you can fight the
It is
same
a
one a
fall.
bunch of times with it.
and that's it. Like at least in Genshin you can go and fight every single boss. You know, use your 3
This is
whatever
double
half price
speed.
one, but you only get the reward once essentially.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Like, yeah, the 3 you only already need the nodes, but then like if you want to get 7, to build one character you can farm it like 2 times. That's more than one reason.
So devils. Crush them all.
Destined
Most
for
bosses.
oblivion.
Not exactly.
Enabled can see as its
Especially-
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Because then now they're doing more damage. It's more.
Still waters
So
of
the
oblivion.
bosses was
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed.
so if you do everything correctly, you can still end up with
It is a
characters
fall.
possible.
This is double speed.
It would be nice if it kind of had like a gambit system where you can kind of adjust when they do certain things. But
Time
you know,
for a
the
plunge.
AI is not too bad for the way the aggression in it works. But
It's like there's only so
it
much.
could definitely be so much better. But like then
There's only so much
then there's
that
no point in
the-
playing it if you have it so good.
Like you might as well just
So devils. I'll crush them all.
final boss. Set the controller down.
Two more
It's
times.
one thing if I'm auto
Time
battling.
for a plunge.
I'm like,
Enabled can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of
Forward.
oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
because if I'm not farming, I don't do.
This is double speed.
Like, in both these games, I don't really see it being comfortable playing like on mobile or a tablet or something. Like
Yeah, but
they're
there's games that you could probably just set it. All the time.
Time for a plunge.
Or games are very easy.
This is double
Like,
speed.
basically, page perfect.
You won't get away.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
farm
Enabled
games.
can see as its desire to control the heavens,
These like the
and
very
I'm no
minimum.
exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
Farm game.
you know it's kind of like how they do the world rank ups here. It's much quicker and easier. Like and you could tell how well your characters are. Like the first one's a little harder
I
because they're
weep
not
for the
exactly
departed.
many stats.
The only ones are like
It is a fall.
You won't get away.
fire ant
Destined for oblivion.
or shoot.
Get them.
Because
The
the
one with the flame breath
Time for a plunge.
that can get out of hand.
This is double speed.
The only one that, like I said, really had a little bit of struggle was like either
Still
the
waters of oblivion.
second one, I think, or the third one. Like the first one, I had to use like some health items, but
Crush them all.
between the fights, but all right.
Also use
Effect hit rate. And crit rate. Hold on to it, but
Time for fun.
I've just been doing this at least once a day just
Humanity
to.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
like
I could
sometimes
do
you may
one
get
for you
some,
relics, but
Get them.
sometimes you may get something that's
Destined
like
for oblivion.
with a lot, so
I
help
weep
itself
for the
with
departed. It is a
all
fall.
day. Something like
Time for
or just
fun.
drop some
Get them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I feel like you're like I'm getting a few of them, but they're all just
How
a
familiar.
really random thing. That it's like a healer, you got crit rate. It's like what when it has you could do maybe
This is double
something, but like
speed.
it's not even worth equipping it on them. Because I have them both on the 4-star version of the set with alright stats. So if I can get them the 5-star version, even
the
if I
thing
had to
is,
craft the
the
body,
healers like that's piece. The healers.
You won't get away.
For devils. I'll
and
crush
plus the
them
set
all.
also gives you an extra skill
Destined
point
for
for just
oblivion.
having them.
You won't get away.
Humanity
AoE.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
That's the fun of Himiko.
It is a fall.
She attacks, breaks an enemy, and then she does the AoE and breaks all enemies, and then she can do it again. But at least one action has to go before you do the second one.
Time for fun. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
She's just a very convenient healer.
Destined for oblivion.
The thing is, like sometimes like your enemies so hard that you fall like heal someone else to help.
Speed and break affected. Okay. Effect hit rate, which is not really needed. We can hold on to it, but we don't really need a.
The other thing is farming and at least now it has a go tool. So I have to go to pages.
Because it could take a little time to get through them. Gallagher. Puzzled. Pom puzzled. Unicornian dog. What? What are you saying? Are you a Koopa Troopa? Excuse me. One got a good stomp on my. One's got a good stomping on my peg. Pet. Your phone okay? 1 sec. Alright, should be fine now. Yeah, this new pet has been giving me some trouble. It's still buggy. Looks like some trumballs, some. Whatever. Phone can't be fixed, but the pet I saved off the street's gotta be taken care of. I want to see your pet. Maybe it's being really smart. Let's see your pet. They can break a phone like this. Sure, wait a minute. Camera functions damaged too. The pet is sort of a big one. Quite active for 7-pole minded, but I think it's a think of it as a robot dog. Can't recall the exact date, but control and stumble upon a doggy alley. It was brawling a few other dogs. And I'm usually one for mining for usually the one in the middle of these affairs. Fights over turf and whatnot, they're just way too common. And so I kept going, throwing myself forward, struggling on the brink of death over and over while giving up. In the end, it won. I was wounded all over. Figured, why not? Take it back to the lawn and fix it up. Sounds like a movie script. Starring a robotic dog. Movie studio's interesting guy might be doing the megastar real soon. The troublemaking is pretty clever and stuff. Doesn't mind if it's learning to bite or heed commands. Right. I come up with a name for this one. Been calling it Hey You, but constantly and sometimes deliberately ignores me. Bingo. Ika. Hey you. Yeah. I like a big white grape soda. Dog immediately. Unique name. I like it. I'll use it. That's right. Hey man, I'll send you a picture once I fix my phone. Hey buddy. Alright, there we go. Gallagher first message done. And here we go, this other one. Clock Studios customer service. Dear value guest, congratulations on achieving the excellent results on Clocky's extra film experience. Filming previously shot received rave reviews in major theaters, bringing considerable profits to the Clocky crew. Welcome. Where's my cut? Where's my cut? Considerable profits, you say. Where's my cut? Sorry, according to terms of service, you are not entitled to any related earnings. Haven't you received plenty of gifts from us already? Back to the topic. Thanks to your meticulously crafted creation, our attractions have been attracting more attention than ever. Now Clock Studios has fully upgraded this project. We have more varied shooting techniques, which are story content and more thrilling action sequences waiting for your experience. New game. Got bored. I got bored. Are there others? Let's give it a try. As promised, it could be different from what it was before. Interested? Come take a look. The studio's filming a criminal will be used for any time. Zero pay director. Continue. Into the Way of the Wolf filming site. Clock Studios theme park filming experience got an upgrade, and The Way of the Wolf is now a brand new content of filming. Go check it out. Filming it may have got an upgrade, but you're still not getting a share of the revenue. Stingy people. Pepsi. Our boy Ive isn't our esteemed guest. I finally found you. Gotta say, after all the hard work, what are you staring at her boobs? Production crew of The Way of the Wolf has admitted they couldn't compete the pop funny content you made with even as Play employees. Putting focus on filming more interesting stories and hoping to get a devoted talent that looks like itself. Guess like yourself can more rude expression. Great. You want me to keep working for free? Don't put it that way. I think as user-generated content. We're selling a creative experience that you're then selling. Alright, go try it out. The story is reaching its climax. The battle against Boss Stone's utterly thrilling. Alright. Hey there you are, buddy. Boss enemy incoming. Start the challenge. With the super heavy firepower, Hanu plans this another meticulous assault. You just finally got on, yeah? Just talking to you, but your mic was still not working yet. Just, We missed the exciting conclusion of how final boss. Very exciting boss battle. Intention is to destroy all Boss Stone's evil forces in one swoop. Super Hannibal Knight. Content Wheel of Wolfram has been upgraded. You can now directly face Boss Stone. And he looks very Koopa Troopa-like. Boss Stone will toss coins at Hana. Be sure to dodge his attacks. Firing at the Boss Stone's coins can deflect them back. That's giving him a taste of his own medicine. Is anybody you lost your internet? Moment. Boss Stone's stamina is dipping up the left screen. Defeat him by firing gold coins back at him. Koopa Troopa defeated. Full flag. 14,000 out of 10,000 points. Act 2. Good. Just did our grocery shopping, found a lot of desserts at under half price at Walmart. Get a little small stuff from Checkers for now for lunch. He'll take a picture of it later. Show you some stuff. Hana has pushed Boss Stone's minions to the end of the line. Blow up these thugs threatening Dreamville. Show no mercy. Anu Ball Knight, go! Went back into the mode immediately after. There we go. 19,000. Out of 10,000. Act 3. Hana is about to engage in battle against Boss Stone's minions. Down the smoke-choked highway, the ultra-cool Hanu comes, bearing final judgment on the vile crocodiles. Like, you got enough prizes from us. You know, just missed the thing. I was like, yeah. They basically sold this stuff and didn't give him a cut of his own. Damn it. Ooh. Oh. He's dual-sided now. Shit. Back into this mode. Shit. Oh. You try to be sneaky on me now. Oof. They both fire at the same time. You try to be fucking sneaky. Hanu has eliminated Boss Stone's henchmen and now engaged in head-on confrontation with the despicable fat crocodile. Part 4. Now he starts shooting both ways. He's gonna probably do it in that mode early. Oh, he has 2 health bars. That's 1 health bar. Ooh, he's almost down. Yep. 1 more. So he becomes 2 when he's down to his final health bar. Order Hanu engage in the final showdown with Boss Stone. In the crocodile's lair, fully armed, Hanu approaches Boss Stone's war wagon. Damn, I haven't collected anything here. And he's actually agile now. Shit. He's on a 1 health bar now. 3 in a row. And finish him. Barely. Battle over. Old Wolf Homecoming. And I mean, as a sequel. Oh, no sequel as of yet. Dear value guest, I saw the film that you shot. It was splendid. Thanks to you, we were able to deliver the samples to investors in time. You are truly a savior company. That's where I am. Of course, you made me work for free again, motherfuckers. Am I just your unpaid labor? Good sir, did you just drop me a message? The signal here is very weak and I didn't receive anything. Anyways, after watching your film, the investors decided to increase the project's budget. You can expect to experience some more exciting films in the future. Great. Making me work for free again? Imminently take a mile. Oh no. It's not really unpaid work. You'll love it. It won't take much of your time. Keep it up, my future alter. Zero pay director. Because we did not get paid. Ah, so there's only that one part. Nope. But they also sold it too. They sold our work for money. By giving us nothing besides
You won't
those
get away.
jades.
You took the bait. Time for fun.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Now we're skipping the other fight.
Time for an overhaul. Time for fun.
free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
More.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It was just all bad. We didn't even need to save it.
Another blood debt repaid.
Fuck off, Robo Puppy.
Time for fun.
That's half the work. Waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you.
More enemies.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Oh, we didn't need to break that. Fuck, oh well. What? What's this? Group photo board and face shots featuring Burner Hano theme. You can call your friends and get them to place their beautiful faces in appropriate slots. So, to facilitate wondrous chemical reactions with the cartoon board. And use your camera to record it. As you're already here, why don't you call some friends? Of course, let me think. I don't have any friends. Many friends. First shot, you probably have a number of friends that match this height, right? Who's a tall person? Old Screwlum, King Yuang, Opteratio Argenti. I'll get Argenti. The Knight of Beauty Argenti. Rumor has it he's currently having fun in Penacony. That might not be a bad idea. My dear friend, never thought I'd invite me to a group picture. I shall not fail my mission. Yep, he is perfect. Like I thought, there isn't many people that will meet the requirements for this one. You need to think carefully. Dinque, Bailu, Silverwolf, Herda, Himiko. That would just be funny. See Himiko bending over this. I want Silverwolf though, but let's see. Himiko? Question mark. Miss Himiko? Why? She's the most respected navigator next to her. Plus, her height is clearly. Never mind. You're the boss. You're the boss. You want me to take a picture? No problem. Am I in the right spot? Her boobs are the right height. Oh, my Miss Himiko's always so elegant and understanding. Oh, she. Ah, she's sitting down. She's sitting down. All right. Third one. The third slot, you know, it's only capable one for this. Dan Hang, Kefka, Acheron, Anya, Black Swan. I wouldn't like Kefka, but Black Swan. Seriously, like a Black Swan. She might even already be here. Just hasn't shown herself. I was wondering when you would think of me. Thank you, dear. She was, she was, really was already here. Speak of the devil. There she is. And final slots. The lengthy selection process is almost over. Keep going. March 7th, Kinafen. Ron May. Wei. Miss Miss Streamer Firework Girl, or Ron May. Ron May of the Genius Society. You only met her once. Dot dot dot. Good call is currently out of service. I wonder if this genius lady has stumbled into the off-world research paradise. Well, Keenan fan. The Xingnu girl with her fiery passion not wanting to miss out on a lively shot like this. No Ron May, unfortunately. Oh, all the fam are here. Oh, let me put in a cute pose. Their little fire red outfit. That's just the fine thing. Hemiko just fucking sitting down. We could have had Silverwolf. Alright. Taking photos. Finally, getting this many people together is no mean feat. Time to take a group picture. Everyone together? Jeez. Jeez. Staring through the lens and smiling is very difficult for some people. You still manage to make a wonderful group shot. Everyone's smiling, though. Everyone has gone back. It's nice to get together with friends every now and then like this, isn't it? You sticker. Best buddies, too. Ooh. So that means we could do it on the other one, too. Yeah. Digital stickers are going to be using this. Come in different styles. No matter how tall they are, they only fit to be a sidekick. Lock in.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That was one. There's the other movie studio. think there was one around here, if I remember right. Yep. There we go. A group photo board with face slots featuring a hamster ball theme. Friends that get them to place their beautiful faces in appropriate slots. So they have wondrous chemical reactions. A cartoon board. Your camera can record it. Here, how do I find your friends? Of course. I don't have many friends. There's a lot of people who meet this height requirement for this. Good thing. Arlen or Yanqing? Two short boys. We'll go Ice Boy. Young and chivalrous Yanqing, and as a teacher, he would have no reason to refuse your invitation. And again, teacher, if you're not, I have special permissions from the general for this trip. Just have to be back in Lufu in time for evening training. There's only 2 slots in this one. Second and final slot, there's multiple people currently regarding this, so think carefully. Emiko, Kafka, Acheron. All Black Swan already. Anya. Kafka. Kafka, the lady in your life, that is both familiar with and yet don't know it all. Perhaps she will agree with your invitation. Sorry, mission right now. Her voice is as soft and gentle as ever. But I hope you have a great time. That's a real shame. No evil Kafka. Oh, we already got Black Swan, so Acheron. Galaxy Ranger. Or Seeker, whatever, or Master, whatever. I wonder if she's here right now. Using a lens to record a moment before your very eyes. What a novel experience. A weird fucking half top. One boob out, the other one half covered. Like, well, I gave people together smelling feet. Yes, they're together. Jeez. Staring at the lens is very difficult for some people. Managed to make a wonderful group photo. Welcome back. Everyone has gone back. It's nice that guest friends together now, isn't it? Every now and then. Best buddies won. That's the nightmare of all square-faced people. These round holes. There's one at the entrance, I think. Ugh. So I got to buy the pancake mix. Why am I doing this the hard way? I think there was one around here. Guess not.
Stream forth. gleam of old blades.
All right. Up and here we go. So we have a month. Yeah, she's in the Marilyn Monroe pose. I guess that's what she. I guess that's what she looks like. I always like to give a close view of her skirt, but never at a good angle. The fool always rings twice. Lucky Dream Jolt Memoir. You gotta finish the story first. That's after the final battle. Robin and Topaz. Ah, they're two really good choices too. Pure Fiction. Does she? Probably Trotter Market? Summons Dumby to start at the battle. ASB, follow up at this. Topaz is down Dumbly's technique. Summons Dumbly when Topaz enters the overworld. Dumbly will automatically search for basic treasures and trotters within a set radius. Using her technique will generate 60 energy for Topaz after Dumbly first attacks on the next battle. If Topaz is still on the team after using her technique in defeating overworld enemies, a small bonus amount of credits will be added to her earned credits. Maximum 10,000 bonus credits can be received per calendar day. After using her technique and defeating enemies in Simulated Universe, additionally receives a small amount of cosmic fragments with a small chance to obtain a curio. See, that has a good Simulated Universe bonus. All her curves. Robin enters a concerto state for her ultimate and immediately makes all allies take action. Concerto state makes all allies attacked by 15% of Robin's attack plus 50. That's starting off. Energy cost 106. Over after every attack by allies, Robin deals additional physical damage equals 70% of her attack for one time. Fixed crit rate of this set to 100% and fixed crit damage set to 150%. While in the concerto state, Robin is immune to crowd control debuffs and cannot enter her turn or take action until the concerto state ends. Concerto countdown appears on the action order bar, and when the countdown bar begins, the Robin exits the concerto state and immediately takes action. The countdown is always a fixed speed of 90. Physical damage, 50% of her attack. Dealt by all allies. Increases damage dealt by all allies by 25%, lasting for 3 turns. Duration reduced by 1 at the start of Robin's every turn. So yeah, you don't want her to have speed. Support. Increases all allies crit damage by 5%. Moreover, after allies attack enemy targets, Robin additionally generates 2 energy for herself. So she's always generating it. Overtuned inebriation. She creates a special dimension around her character for 15 seconds, yeah. Dimension will not attack Robin and will follow Robin while the dimension is active. They'll just follow her after the entering battle while the dimension is active. Robin generates 5 energy at the start of each wave. Only one dimension has. Enemies in this dimension will not attack Robin and will follow Robin in the dimension. All dimensions active. So she basically turns them into fucking fans. They're both really useful characters. Yep, so I don't know if I have enough chance to really pull for them. The pity will be extremely low. But we got him on the first pull, so we should be at 9. Yeah. Hey, yep, because she was on the first pull of the second 10 pull. Jingnu was there, and that was 2 after Clara. Say Clara's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No. So 34 or something. Actually, no. Yeah, like 34 since I got Acheron. So that was a lot of lucky pulls. So she's physical, which we just got some physical people. And she's fire. Because it is the beginning of the month. Hmm. Okay, we'll get those too. Alright, so we have 30 pulls we can do. Can't really decide what I'll pull for. I basically have all the treasure chests, though. Nope, the first thing I did was go straight to the movie shoot. It's like I basically have Ron May, which is she's almost the same as her, but except she definitely gives better buffs. And she's just a DPS character. Fire and the Hunt. We already just got someone from the Hunt, too. Because Clara is technically the Hunt. One at a time. Increases the warrior's crit rate by 18% and their follow-up attack's damage by 30%. Warrior uses a follow-up attack, apply the tame state to the target, stacking up to 2 stacks. Unless hit targets under a tame state, every tame stack increases crit damage by 12%. For every competent IPC professional, feeling overwhelmed is absolutely not allowed. Stand tall and take on whatever comes your way, be it burnout or overwork, unless it is overwhelming by them. Oh, hey, don't get so antsy. I only got 2 hands. Girl just returned from the working overtime is pinned by a group of fluffy creatures. They may not be fully understand her words, but simply nosing around her, nosing their round heads closer to her palm. Feeling of exhaustion gradually fades from her body, replaced by a warmth and comfort brought by stroking their furs. What are her abilities? Fire damage, difficult pain, inflicts a single enemy with a proof of depth status, increasing the damage it takes from follow-up attacks by 25%. Proof of depth only takes effect on the most recent target if it is applied to. If there are no enemies inflicted with proof of death on the field when the ally's turn starts or when the enemy takes action, the pass will inflict a random enemy with proof of death. What? So you inflict it. If there are no enemies with proof of death in the field when an ally's turn starts or when the enemy takes action, when an ally takes action. So this perpetually something has proof of death? Numby deals fire damage equal to 70% total attack to the target. Skill to deal damage is considered to be launching a follow-up attack. Numby enters the Windfall Bonanza state, and its damage multiplier is increased by 75% and crit damage is increased by 12%. Numby has a proof of death are hit by the Numby's by an ally's basic attack, skill, or ultimate. Numby's actions is advanced forward by 50%. Numby exits Windfall Bonanza state after using 2 attacks. Summons Broader Market. Summons Numby at the start of a battle. Numby has a AD speed by default. When taking action, Numby launches follow-up attacks on a single enemy target afflicted with proof of death. Taking fire damage equals 75% of Topaz's attack. When enemies afflicted with proof of death receive ally follow-up attacks, Numby's action is advanced forward by 50%. The action advance forward effect cannot be triggered during Numby's own turn. When Topaz is down, Numby disappears. Sagacity, Pioneering, Cornucopia, on March 7th. Shattered Home, Chorus, Void, Adversarial, Chorus. 1 March 7th. This one? Ben, Smash Cogs, Pingyun, Shadow, Arrows, Loop, Void, Arrows, Multiplication, Loop. Nope. Passkey, and Azway. Why we now only ever got her once? Chorus, Fine Fruit, Copia, Chorus, Shadow, Nation, Adversarial. Shattered Home. And we're about halfway to another pool. And March's ultimate freezes a target, she gets 6 energy. Honoring battle grants a shield equal to 20% of March's defense plus 32 to an ally with the lowest HP percentage for 3 turns. So free shield, but she's in the first one. Every time her ultimate freezes a target, she gets 3 energy. 6 energy.
My past is gradually coming to light.
And Judge Girl. Gallagher. We get a Tingyun.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
He's at 3. And Judge Girl. Wei. He's at 2. Follow-up attack reduces enemy toughness.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Follow-up attack reduces enemy toughness regardless of weakness types. It time restores or use HP amount equal to 5% of your max HP. Breaking weakness triggers a quantum break effect. New battle pass. And there's some new event one. Alright. Go visit Clocky. Let's see if there's any more levels.
This haven
I
of
think the statue
memories.
being gold is probably
Every
good
time.
enough. Please continue the Trailblaze mission to raise Clocky's statue's max level. But we have to at least start the mission. Do the pum-pum. Close system hours until Sharmony Festival.
Newsflash!
Astro Express.
Vinicone's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
The Gay Cowboy.
Told you, we can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy.
His fang teeth.
I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill.
Boot
and
Hill.
I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
What kind of fucking name is Boot Hill?
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so... You all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
That's long after he's already left. Well, maybe you're being threatened that if your own bullet could end up in your head, why bring a gun in the first place? What's the point?
Recognize this?
It's a... What a fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to
Sweet,
toss
delicious
any
apple
questions
pie.
my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
The Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Son of a nice lady. But that's not what's supposed to be said. It's not nice lady.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Vital indeed.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
And there's like the on the ball night, the one. Sadly, it's only just those 5. So they're going to make more stuff.
I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
During the safe zone.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door.
Some of it.
For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on a far bank cannot seek solace across a river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Akira, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Ix, the nihility. In his shadow. Switching to Robin's point of view? Question mark?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been
Bullshit
no
lies.
injuries.
There are no injuries to anyone important. And only a few unimportant people.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see.
Alright, but I don't hear
sense
anything.
now. I'll
At
do
least not
anything
yet.
to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Flower.
Oh,
On a something.
this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin, the something, something, something.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I can't wait for your performance, Miss Robin.
But she can also be used to get them some of these ranged
This
items.
stamp will affect my joints. Can I drive it without a license?
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
What a drawn guest.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. It's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
The quote-unquote family.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
A Bloodhound family member.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
Huh? I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys.
Starting off a little dull at first.
Regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Yep.
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. the representative from the IPC. He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Uh-huh.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
If trouble comes knocking...
Quite a bit to drink.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Bit far-fetched.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
He's seeing through your
Everyone,
lies.
please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they?
That's her personality
Never
getting through.
ending. It just goes on and on. Getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Mass Fool is getting tired.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
He just lost all his memories.
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been
There it
specially
is.
prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
That's what she keeps claiming, but it could be a lie. Back to the Trailblazer.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
True Penacony. True land of the exile.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more.
Cute little firefly.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You? Alright, you lied to me. Are you Firefly Soul?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. After the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Land of the Exiles.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Why does it look like he's holding a shotgun instead of a bat?
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
You understand? I'm completely confused. You understand?
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes through your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within a turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like a roaring thunder. Among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. Maybe because as the girl beside you, your heart always beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. So in the quiet darkness, memories ripples into existence.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. None of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. Until later, the soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Welcome back.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we... likewise.
are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. But we all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penaconian.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Robin, a singer of renown.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
This is voice just now. Yang, you're here too.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Box staircase. This is a test. An impregnable mountain towers before you. Of course it is. Standing over the vast highland, you sweep at your enemies, becoming the center of the world. To be fair, the boxes are already piled up, and it's service not to... Oh, up the mountain goes. Nice. You climb up to the top, such a gorgeous vantage point, and there's... You just want to slather your shoes in the glue and stay stuck in this place forever. But you clearly realize you have no idea how to get down. Darn. Darn, this must be a trap created by the masked fool. You look down, praying that this will has no fall damage, and then take a leap of faith, like you take back the same path you took. Have fun. Coming back next time. Boxes and ladders. And train tracks. And in railway, Dreamscape's magnanimity has allowed it to escape its fate of being invaded by overgrowth. Even if that's the case, you can still faintly hear a constant roaring on the other side of the tunnel. As the next moment, an eerie train will slowly pull up in the station and take you to the dark world of no return. This is so thrilling. Better leave. Used to stay without hesitation. Who could resist a mysterious train? Before you realize it, many people have appeared to be around you. Though you can't see them, you know that they're all passengers waiting for that train. Yes, it's arriving. Okay, the train might have run into some issues on the way, like the Celeron blocking its way. Like a Celeron blocking its way, but it won't be long before you can remove the obstacles swimmingly arrive before you. Open wait. Who are you trying to bluff? It's already here. Rude to, it's already here. It'd be rude if it left now. Deep breath and listen to passenger banter. You say that the train is free desserts and it's arriving. Passengers murmuring buzz fills the entire station. With this imagery, with these imaginary friends accompanying you, start considering if you should wait for the next one. Patience is a virtue. Boring. I'm leaving. Patience is a virtue. In a place unfathomably far away, the train is speeding here, loading with monkeys wearing hats, spiders with shoes, and dancing worms. Train leaves the Murph where it is, piercing through the ocean paved in velvet and rubies, rushing toward the Dreamscape's next stop, and now it's the moment of its stopping. Ah, nothing happened. Is it because you didn't buy a ticket? It left with those formless spirits, leaving only you in place. Probably not your time, you tell yourself. Sometimes it's not necessarily a good thing to have an active imagination. Waiting for Godot. Ah. In the nose. Right in the nose. Yoink. Chirp. Oh, want to shake claws? Chirp. Super popular the great tree. These birdies want to shake claws with me and fill up the entire treescape. Chirp. What? You look put off. Are you too shy, Chirp? Feels dirty. Try shaking its claw. I almost forgot. Origami claws are too small to be shaken, Chirp. Goodbye, reserve friend. We'll just say we shook claws in our hearts, Chirp. You know, all these areas have at least one fucking bird. It's Firefly. They're white pantaloons. Alright.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity? Question. Like it would make any difference.
Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's alright. I didn't take it personal. This is hard for me to accept.
Thank you.
Alright.
Two reasons. That aside,
Hard to accept.
I get it. Being cautious around a Stellaron hunter isn't a bad thing.
Do the Stellar Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So, who exactly is?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Firefly's origin.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Let's talk later.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Last two. Right. Mr. Yu.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
What are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Burying Firefly and the crew.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
I
hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Yeah, of course. Wink. Ooh, why did you find me? I'm a useless birdie that came and built his own nest. Only fit to live in a trash bag, Trip. This trash bag is mine. You'll learn eventually. My trash, bitch. Woohoo, I can't even defend my own nest. Yeah, the most useless bird alive, chirp. Goodbye, stranger. I'll give you this trash bag, chirp. Leaving happiness. Over here is Sir Trashbag. He bids farewell to the warmth of this trash can to protect Miss Bellboard. Behind is Mr. Shelf. He is holding Miss Bellboard up in the sky in his arms. Experienced an intense encounter. A romantic situation left him a little flustered. Laying in the embrace of Mr. Shelf. Letting each other's unyielding bodies are blocking your path ahead. The embrace of Mr. Shelf. Old Vagrant.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
Oh, they're not making much sense.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
This place is bigger than my house, says the guy in the trash can. Shopkeeper overheard some faint voices asking him to change the channel so that he could watch Clocky and Origami Bird Adventures. Of course, the grumpy shopkeeper wouldn't allow this. He was trying to make it a safe sale. What were these kids doing here to cause him trouble? So the children sat in front of the store window and watched all 6 parts of Clocky until they became adults.
This place has more space inside than my own house.
Hey, Doc, help me. I've been locked inside a television. So it just says playing cartoons. It's clear that no one has been here for a long time. Broken from age, except for one that's still playing an episode of Clocky that was aired years ago on repeat. Hey, Doc, help me. I've been locked inside a television.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Really, Clocky's line? Must have misheard. Yoink. That bunny was super awesome, radiant spark, chirp. Can a bird's feathers make light brighter? Researching this problem right now, chirp. Feel the difference in the light, chirp? Not much. It was darker after you left. Yeah, different from those birds that only know how to build nests, chirp. Goodbye, friend. One day, I'll turn Roseville pitch darkness into the light show. Chirp. Fantastic bird. The fuck? Tip of the water drop. Water is the source of all life in the cradle civilization, soaking the ground dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished by others being born. The small, moist patch of land will also see life bloom, life that belongs to this place. When the scientists of the small puddle come to trace their history and look up at the heavens, would they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? Time comes, the water in this pipe will sure be heralded as a divine object and become almost impossible to attain. If that's the case, why not take a drop for yourself now, and a few amber arrows that could make you a millionaire? Solid water. Pretty scarred to believe this water pipe cries day after day, perhaps in mourning of the law of lover lost in war. Some believe the leaky water pipe must be a clocky fan. It maintains a steady ticking rhythm. Alright, there's some good products. The robbers took them all. Too careless. I shouldn't have fallen in such an obvious trap. Well, as long as our people are still around, we can still find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day, we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us. Whoa, twofold. I call it vagrant. Life is an elevator that never goes up.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back. But then I don't want to go back. Tell me what I should do. I don't know what to do.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
Ah. Right where the arrow's pointing to. Blink. Oh, they come, young master. When you warrior, chirp. Yes, map, I marked the location of the treasure for you, chirp. Guess what you see on it? Two giant. That was close. Gave away the answer, chirp. So my lines. Good luck, warrior, chirp. Two giant towers. Conclusion will be that this map is a map, but it's filled with abstract dreamscape characteristics. Just a couch. Sofa suddenly catches your attention for some unknown reason, like spotting a star in a rainy night. But why? It's obviously just a plain sofa without a flashy spiral spray system or an awesome compound transformation setting, unless this is just a sofa. It's just a sofa you can sit on. Sit on me, sit on me, sit on me. The sofa called out to you. Don't mind if I do, but there must be some trick to this. You hastily plop on the sofa, all your troubles dissipating like a smoke, like a smoke in an instant. And there's a couple of beer bottles there. Only it just keeps sitting here. Momentarily, something whispers in your ear. Time to go. My friend, you traveled long as rest and imperative part of your journey. How about a seat? I'll sit for a while. You lounge lazily on the sofa, bake idyllic moments of life. I'd be interested to see how Stell sits on the seat. And she is wearing a skirt. Let's go to the treasure, Happy Vagrant.
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here. Let's say we go treasure hunting.
Tip of the water drop. Mark. In the remote corner, you discover traces of an old friend. Features clearly accurate with the nose and no eyes. And the 2 o'clock hands are almost masterfully drawn. Can't rule out the greed of easily replace the road signs and signposts in hopes of luring travelers to come to some kind of secret area. Clocky is up ahead. Look, there's a searchlight that looks like a trash can, or maybe a miniature trash can that lights up. Clocky is up ahead. Clocky is up ahead. A relative difference between the relationship between Clocky and the directions ahead. Perhaps the answer to this is questions here nearby. Look, there's a searchlight that looks like a trash can, or maybe it's a miniature trash can that lights up. Oh, see something. Flowway investigative report.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Stream 4.
Don't hit me, Chirp. Wink. Ooh, did that scare you, Chirp? Stories have been eaten by giant Clocky. But guess what? I'm still here, Chirp. You're a ghost? Am I invisible? Ooh, wrong guess, Chirp. Because Clocky doesn't eat birds. So just pulling your leg. Actually, it's really fun. Goodbye. I'll come back next time to make you laugh. Common place law in the movies, video games, that a statue like this will rise up and face you in a glorious battle. The eyes are moving. The dreams. Clocky and the Captain Revolver, Part 1.
Stream 4. The gleam of old things.
Elevator. Something to investigate and we missed it.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
That's not very familiar face. Misha and Clocky.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Illegal for me to stay in.
This trash can really suits me. Well, Splintermus, someone Clocky by collecting all the marks, who knows? Yep, there was something, and it gives an achievement for clicking on it. You're special. Please do not stop during your ascent to your own personal safety.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly
We're
legal for me to
here to
stay
rob
in.
them. Thought we agreed on this. The elevator door opens, you go distract them, and I'll knock them out. I'm a coward. I just really don't think we should try robbing that person. I'm so scared. Look, give you a demonstration. That man, they sure look kind of tough. We should just forget it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
A lot of rewards. Hey, attendant. You don't have to work anymore. Clocking in performance assessments. You can all do one. Where do we get the money? Our savings will run out eventually. Take a day at a time. You'll see those stowaways over there. They're not working and they seem to be fine, don't you think? They're not going to let us see the stowaways that didn't survive, are they? That was a weird square right there. How'd you get here? There's a fresh face. How'd you come here, young man? Long time ago, back then, came across this beautiful meme in the highway. It had countless eyes and beautiful streamlined claws that got my engine racing. As I walked towards it, began reading an ancient inorganic being love poem to it. Hearing this, I shyly approached and it grabbed me close. And I found myself here.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Are you a newbie? I've seen you around Dream Flux Reef before. You? What's your name? Where do you come from? Where are you? Why are you here? Don't try anything funny. My bandit dagger has seen enough flyers and they all got what's coming to them. I heard of the Galactic Baseball. They're bands in this dream. Oh, what's that? Are the Galaxy Rangers, Street Lamp Man, Trash Can Man, even Billboard Man? Never heard of this baseballer. Are you making this up? Was that Bunny? There's actually a new notice. No, dreams are full of random objects that you move and talk. I've never seen a baseball bat before. I guess I could tell you're not someone with a family singer. You don't have the foul stench of harmony on you. Not yet. There are many people appearing out of nowhere lately. Keep my guard up. I can't afford to have the bloodhounds find their way here. Here's a place full of people who just want to live a peaceful life. They don't be disturbed by the chaos of the outside world. Introduce myself. My name is Clodagh. I'm my interstellar cowgirl. Let's chat her up. What are you going to talk about? What are you doing here in Dream Flux Reef? That's a long story. Much of the majority of people here, I blacked out when I woke up here. I entered Dreamscape a little different than most people do. Guests came through the hotel, right? Then I used a custom Talian device. Let me explain how it works. I think it was easy though. It's getting out of the challenge. I realized I could never leave this unfortunate dream. Accepted this my fate. The golden hour. How you live in Delight Pavilion? You joking? The place is seriously more strict than I end up going insane there. Dream Flux Reef best suits me. Free, peaceful, and free of trouble. It's refreshing. You know how to cook a pepper steak. Kind of a Pentaconian joke. I don't understand. Why would you ask that? The response, no. I don't even know what that is. I've met you before. How you don't remember you at all? Say, I'm not on a wanted poster, was I? That's quick. Very important. It was a wanted poster. I think it was a billboard. The one of the golden hours is chase after people. Why would that be on a billboard? Ah, it is the girl. It is the girl. Sign wants to talk to. Possible. There's no way. It gave me a message for you. Yep, that is her. Billboard at the golden hour station waiting for you. It'll always be waiting for you. The billboard waiting for me. Money or something? That's so strange. Who cares? I'm a cowgirl that roams the universe as I please. And I won't let anything stop me. City of Love.
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero's roots don't matter.
Wanted poster. Wait, I've been out of business for ages. How can still be wanted posters around? Still be? Can't be right.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Yeah, see you. Actually, no, we didn't finish this one.
This right here is what being a cowgirl.
He's currently happy, so calm. And that my emotions have settled, I realize this is actually quite wonderful. Used to be a cowgirl. My life running around the universe is pleased. Now I've been stuck in a dream for so long. I've started to long to settle down. Want to settle in the Dreamflux Reef? That would be nice. But it can be compared to the big city. There's something more human about this place. Everyone takes care of each other, and life isn't bad. Plus, I still can't stand the family and their pretentious proselytizing of the harmony and how they are strong, defending the weak. They say that when they live in the glittering houses and leave everyone else to fend for themselves. But no matter how the dreamscape becomes in the future, I will remain here. Construct the dreams flux reef into a place where everyone can live freely. I want to let the gang back in Natalia know that the kingdom of banditry ideals have not been extinguished.
This right here is what being a cowgirl's all. This right here is what being a cowgirl's all. Don't ask where I'm from. A hero's roots.
Angry. Is there anything normal in that family? Many of them face to face. I heard all about them. The Dream Flux Reef. Mikhail did so much work to construct this plan now, and he hides away from us in complete anonymity. Ridiculous. Across a member of the family, I'll make him regret it. You know, Miss Robin, Mr. Gallagher. From an exception, I've spoken to her before. She's quite gentle and passionate about her children. Robin left Pedicle a long time ago, and she was not afflicted with with the foul stench of the family. She wanted to become a dream master. She would have my full support.
Don't ask where I'm from. A hero.
Dreamflux Reef. We're at a big city. There's something more human about this place. Everyone takes care of each other. It's not bad. Still can't stand it. The family and their tensions prosecuting on harmony. Strong for the weak.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like
This right here is what being a cowgirl's all.
Crying time. Though I don't have any bad life, Talia is some glamorous in paradise. Sometimes I still miss my past. Even from a distant planet, there's nothing I love more than flying on a spaceship around the universe as I please. From experiencing, you should understand the freedom, romantic sensation, and feeling of being truly unrestrained. I love that feeling so much. A spaceship leaves the trail my spaceship leaves behind is like a net, and the stars are frolicking the fish. But wherever the stars belong to me, those thought I came, and I owned everything. It's a shame though. We have everything in a dream here, but in the sky is fake, so there's no stars here.
This right here is what being a cowgirl's all about.
I here had to pick up my old profession. It allowed me for you to realize that I couldn't take any stuff I pilfered back in the real world, so what's the point of having to take that? The game now, I'm pretty cozy, just chatting with people and gossiping about the family.
This right here is what being a cowgirl's all about.
Dear guests, welcome and what can I get you to eat? We're the Dreamflix, vintage Dreamflix brand, of everything you could possibly need. If someone says Jesse's bread is only second best, then there will be no champion bread in the Dreamflix Valley. Tell me about this bread. Sure sounds like fake news. Tell me how delicious it is. Tell me more about this bread. All bread and other foodstuff in the store are pure organic, free sourced from the Memory Zone's farms. Soil that grow there is devoid of human emotions and negative memories. So since the spirit fuel it produces has a mild and mellow taste, lingering sweet aftertaste. Nice from the benefits of eating this once you wake up. This is healthier than the fast food and Dreamville. Get the menu whenever you're ready. No rush. The store will be always open for business.
Hey there, welcome. What can I get for you to eat?
Your chat? No problem. Bread and stories. Just got the works. What kind of store is this? A long way. But no long ago when the Dreamville for a Dreamflux. When I first left Dreamville for the Dreamflux Reef, I wanted to open a store and make a living due to my love of cooking. I tried many of the experimental dishes, but discovered that everything I would prefer filling themselves with simple meals in sufficiently large portions, so I kept on making on them. I think about it, my store is the only one left, and all those stores are open around the same time. How things change. How's business? Back when there were more people around the reflux, there were people long queue for the door every time they're waiting for the fresh hot bread to come out the oven. But not now. Fewer and fewer people come by, and we're all down to regular customers only. Wonder if you're at the Vader, who just sits there grinning all day. Never fails to buy 3 loaves of bread from us every day. Our very business depends on these people. These days we've seen quite a few people, like youngsters, coming through, so hope it get better in the future. Many interesting customers. But there's too many of those to count. Why don't you count yourself as one? Okay, I'll talk about someone who's impressive. There was this old man who came by regularly when I was young. A cup of coffee, a loaf of bread, and this old dog. Big enough for him to stay in the entire afternoon. You know the best stories of using Clocky as a medium? Sometimes he would even have an entire room in the stitches laughing out loud, but unfortunately he won't be coming back again.
This place has got both bread and stories.
Happy to calm. He trusted an old brand, but if it remains stuck in our old ways, will soon be obsolete. A rare chance to chat up a youngster from the outside. What kind of foods do you like to eat now? Give me a soda, okareke. Oh, get a pen. I don't like food. Let me get a pen. Thanks. Take care of the new menu. Stay tuned.
Let's see how you...
Hey there, welcome. What can I get for you to eat?
Angry. Real food nourishes our bodies, while dreamscape food enriches our spirits. In a way, spirit fuel is no less important than real food. Getting worse and worse stock lately, and manufacturers who make the raw materials complain about people selling counterfeit copies of markups at a markup. Thus, they themselves stoop as low that they can't make any money. What's more, they even started up a Memoria Fuel Company, copying food-related Memoria to manufacture food that makes good food eat as soon as you heat it up. Around the corner of the Dreamscape food market with their convenient but inferior product. Stuff up will break your taste buds. Those unsuspecting youngsters will gorge themselves on cheap stuff. How are their spirits gonna fare if it keeps on? like these to see nowadays. Kind of dogs.
This place has got both bread and stories.
Bad time. First of the family came to the Dreamflux Reef. It's a period of helpless confusion. Went up to a cafe and was viewed as a spy and the enemy. Business dwindled. We were quickly on the brink of bankruptcy. All guys started visiting the cafe every day, ordered a coffee and a doodle pictures of Clocky while a dog snooze at his feet, day in, day out. I'm on fourth, everyone gradually let go their doubts about me. Business at the cafe got better and better. One day I worked with the courage to approach him, but he just laughed and nodded at me. Gave me a picture of Clocky and praised me for my baking skills. Later learned the old man had been behind the family's troubles and Panakoi's most legendary tycoon. No longer with us anymore, but even without him, customers still visit our stores. The gift that he left behind for me. Trust all the residents dream of grief and have received the same gift.
Hey there, welcome. What can I get for you?
Happy. Back when the Dreamful was facing dire times, nobody had enough food to eat and spirits were very low. Every time a flour delivery arrived, we were all sitting in the store and chop up a big loaf of smaller pieces of bread for everyone. Take turns sharing. Even the coffee was shared between people, sip by sip. I ended up hunched over laughing, the kind of day we call that. All the grinding, kneading, fermenting, and baking, I repeated this process countless times. Now every time I smell that warm scent of something baking, I get this feeling of sincere happiness. Now the group are all working together to overcome their hardships. The future of the Dreamflux Reef is looking great. There was like a lot of interactables in like the first part when you start in the area, like the boxes to all the other things all around there. And a lot of achievements for them. Like even the elevator, there's like a thing if you click on it, like even that's an achievement.
Yeah, like if you click it, or you go back down too. Click it.
And if you come back up, it's like please don't stop the car in the middle. It was like click to do something. Like it was the message that you get it. Many times I said there's a Kemichi, she is small and young and still trusts the data too much. That's not important here. Clara message. Look, I picked up a little while ago. Has been fixed. Stop by and see you sometime. Happy face. All right, I'll be there. Okay, I'll be right there. Shock face. Okay. Shock face. I'll be waiting for you, Mr. Savrox. Fairly Affectionate Part 2. Let me explore a little bit more and then we'll get to that. There's clockwork to manipulate, but nothing else really good. Maybe manhole cover. Honestly, when its manhole cover is just silent and unstirring. Its protection banishes the cold from all around you. Wonderful. This is one of the mystical 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of preservation. Oh, she's not throwing up so glad. Right there. Congrats, you're the first one to discover my work trip. When I had added 3 strands of hair to the cat. Beautiful, isn't it? Not really. It wasn't necessary. Also, most pieces of design. I was going to carry every cat in Dreamville initially. Outside my artistic flair, I'm going to go back to the opinion of the other birdies. Big talk. Who exactly am I? You follow me. The demon is about to destroy the dreamscape. It was probably not easy. I am the fell fire that will burn out the happiness, swamp that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares, the inevitable nemesis of the righteous. You cannot hope to win against me. Ah, I thought that she brought something, but no. Oh. Yeah. Those were complicating it. That's the one for the other side. A lot to fix this. Only were that powerful. Not better to pull the trigger. If they were more evil, more powerful, I wouldn't push around the family guests. Boo.
Bring forth gleam of old blades.
Do
I
now.
knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
Just two quick things. Two things we forgot at supermarket, so we'll be right back. Only about 10 minutes. Alright, we're back. A couple things for her mom to cook some stuff. Staying a bit later this week. Alright, so invitation for collaboration. Okay, so I'm Robin. Obviously preparing for the release of a new album. It's very busy but fulfilling time. Special message. I received a special message some time ago. In fact, my fans showed me the creations I found astonishing harmony renditions of my song. I hear them giving inspirations. The birth of the melody of convergence as a creator's thoughts. Cover like activity, join for wider seat. Sparks may fly, varied elements emerge into symphonies. Begins. Much of the music made process. Proceed. Do yourself event. These are the codes for Twitch drops. Good. Action, good. We're just short for another 10 pull. Alright. How big is this map? Fancy music shop proprietors. Ooh, don't tell me we got another guest for visiting today. All these new faces in town, I can't keep track of them all. They're coming from the dreamscape because they have accents. Look all the same. You think it doesn't matter about yourself when you get my age? We friend on what we do. We're the only band in all Dreams Flux Fortress. All of our stuff here is for our talking automated instruments, just like me. Our main trade is also the automated instruments. For a few alfalfa credits, customers can take home the instrument of their choice and have it played for you at home. Of course, personally not for sale. We also sell our own vinyl records here. Come down and flip through them when you have some time, or bored, or feeling down in the dumps. Our motto is to bring your joy to the world through music. What do you sell? Music. When you use an ally character with the highest current attack, deals 35% more damage in the next battle. Being attacked by enemies is increased greatly. Ooh. This will be nice for Clara, but skill. When you use all allies, basic attack damage increased by 45%, skill damage 12% for the next battle.
Tell me about the songs that make your heart sing.
Chat? Okay. Tell me about your little band. And it's been around since the city was first founded. Back then, there was only one store here. I often perform for people, and sometimes I get a few records. Always adding a little spice to shake things up in the boring lives of settlers. Later, other automated instruments came along, and most of them with some kind of rough, storied past, and I took them all in. Gradually, things started to grow lively here. More lively. We play for the people and put money we earn towards everyday maintenance, and every day was a busy one. Music was brimming with joy, and and people speak a lot of joy instead of listen as they listen. Is there anything else to know? Way more automated instruments. Staff all come from different places, from different backgrounds. They also have one thing in common. Everyone is an outstanding musician. Mr. Growl's voice is rough and bold. His bellows are every bit as wild as his appearance. Just take care to avoid his constantly breaking strings. Baron Oboe has a sonorous singing voice and broad range. Classy gentleman who's good, graceful tones, but is always making fun of himself for playing whatever music he likes. If you buy him, be sure to teach him a bit of humility first. Humility. Other staff have their own unique playing style, and if you're interested, why don't you go and look for yourself? Enough chit-chat.
How about a little impromptu concert just for you? How about a little impromptu?
Clockwork. Angry. Sorry, I've been watching something tricky at the moment. You mind if I vented the spleen a little? We had a new member to the band recently, Mr. Trumpet, who's been very introverted and kind of cute and very likable. Problem is, he's also too likable. Well, most of our band came from previously rough lives, like Miss Accordion, who was mutated by the corroded dreamscape. Miss Flute, who was abandoned by her partner years ago, or Mr. Frenchhorn, who was grievously wounded as some humans played a childish prank. Well, don't worry, these aren't secrets at all, and everyone in their dark past were behind them, so getting back to Mr. Trumpet. His timber has been corroded by memoria. That's not the real problem. He's got an inferiority complex. He seems to be insecure even though everyone's constantly reassuring and looks after him. And I didn't realize it until after the other day. He had been rehearsing in secret the whole time, day and night, until his pistons started to get worn down from overuse. And he was doing this because he had this thought he could only avoid abandonment through perfect musical performances. Maybe I reacted, but I felt really angry at the time. Not Mr. Trumpet, of course, but rather directed at myself. They had not given enough sense of security to fail to care for him enough. Was it that I didn't do enough for him as I could? I should know I must do everything I can for my kinsmen, right? 5 broken dreams.
A little impromptu concert.
That kid gets better. Calm. Let the rent an instrument or buy a record. Perhaps you'd like to have a little chat with me.
Tell me about this.
Dad. Actually, an old violin. Back when I was born, Pinocchio was still in prison. Wow, that's a really old violin. Back then, the dreamscapes were wild and primitive. The people were bold and savage, too, completely unhinged. It was then that they first met my partner, the sun around whom everything orbits. Asn. Used to play cheerful music together, and the prisoners would gather around and watch and listen, eyes lighting up. When the melody ramped up, they would cheer heartily, dancing to the rhythm of the beat. Strings would reverberate with her voice throughout the sky, the primordial dreamscape. Her voice. Echoing in the brilliant starlight. Those days may just have been the happiest days in all my years. Later, when the wolf and the passengers of the train liberated the prison, Aslan became what they called the mother of Virus. That became an exhibit in a museum, doomed to never meet again. Then I was brought back here by some thief. Saw him in the city and took shape, and recorded all these vinyl record and songs we played together. All these songs no longer felt alive. They lacked the soul. Just like I lacked her soul, her shadow beside my dreams. Sorry for narrating so long. Old guitar like me can never really resist chatting with people. I guess chatting makes it harder to forget the melody of those strings.
How about a little impromptu?
And happy. Oh, young customer, you're one of the regulars who came by asking if we wanted to go back to a sweeter dreamscape with it. What am I going to do up there? My heart's already too old to play these cheery songs once more, so I asked him, don't tell me you're going to take back give me back to that display cabinet in the museum. Orca seemed pretty disappointed, but at this age, I find that sweet dreams noisy. Things are perfect where I am now. Here I have a band of my kingsmen, and though the razor-thin piece of glass, I can observe them performing. Plus, all the joy of their melodies brings people. That kind of joy, true joy, I've seen in those prisoners' eyes. I felt like Asuna's fingertips, and now I have arrived once more before me. Bring joy to the world through music. Look at me now, Asuna. That promise of ours, I've kept the word until the very end. Just saw something. May just be Nancy, but there's a fucking feather here. I'm gonna be annoyed. You couldn't hold your liquor. I felt like something was missing. I got so many emotions boiled up that it feels like the aftermath of a neutron bomb. I just can't express it properly. Back up for the day. Freedom! Being truly unrestrained. That's the ultimate form of art I could pursue. Let the restraints imposed by the family be given onto the Antimatter Legion. Don't listen to me. Can we just pack up? We had just got one over here earlier. There shouldn't be one too close, but... Another one. I'll see when the man who envelops you. Who are you? What are you doing? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? One of the 7 manhole covers. Manhole of cover of nihility. So we gotta find 5 more. The graffiti board. Cross with someone else for the sun.
At this rate, the family.
At this rate, they'll be done for. So they say. Yeah, it was probably just Nancy. Or I saw something when I walked right about here, but... Like I said, we just got a feather here, so it likely is not that close. It could only be high enough to where you could also grab it, too. Also, I didn't run around in here.
Let's see how you handle a struggle.
So, yep. Gonna move on. No new yoinks. Oh, I see one. Don't see me, chirp.
Scream forth, theme of old nights.
Oink. Oink, 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 oink. Chirp, how did you see me through my impeccable disguise? Even got a balloon and a wig to beat the other birdies, chirp. Your hair color's different. Because my eyes see all. Ooh, I didn't think I was lose so easily. I'll return and see if that last birdie found. Chirp. There's a chest there. Alright, what are we at here? So, 8 out of 17 and 2 super trash cans. These people take so much fucking time. And none of them even have a quest either. That's the other bad part. And seems displeased at you disturbing him. He stares at you silently in consideration for a while before opening his mouth to speak. Here's the thing about Dreamflux Reef is peace and quiet. No horns being blaring constantly, no flashing lights, no walking billboards to hassle you. Finished planting my fields and was searching for a quiet place to take a breather. You farm in a dream? I want to farm too. Farming? Yeah, this is rare. To be a professional as dream weavers, but this takes a firm determination for anyone to mold dreamscape into the vision they desire. First you do this, then you do that. Sadly, reels off hundreds of things to do when you're farming in the dreamscape. It's rare to find someone who does all this. No one in this dream enjoys farming, but it seems like you could be someone I could work with. Name is Melon. Farming? Yeah, simply come talk to me and discuss whatever you please. Good chat. Don't have any plans to attend to at the moment. Talk about your fields. Fields are located in the outside Dreamflux Reef City, a remote corner of the Dreamscape. I originally wanted to land in the Moment of Oasis, but the hounds refused me. Those popular dream areas don't have enough space to allow people fields to farm in. Places like the Golden Hour have been long since filled up with giant buildings. You have to pay attention to the laws of the family if you want to plant fields in a dream. Time in the 12 hours is frozen, so crops only grow in the Dreamflux Reef. This place has no sunlight. There's no soil. This place has no water or fertilizer. Farming here is not realistic. You don't have water. I'm watering them with soul glad once a day. They're good. Fortunately, everyone uses synthesizer to produce food nowadays. No one understands the joy of reaping what you sow anymore. But it has no soil. Farming here is not realistic. I just watered them with soul glad. No sun. Why did you decide to stay in Reflux Reef? I won't hide it for you. In the real world, I was a member of IPC. I wanted tickets to travel to Penacony in a year raffle. I thought the golden hour was much would be exciting for me. What I didn't expect was I had no different from the urban planet. Far too urbanized for me. It seems a good thing. Don't get me wrong, I'm an IPC member and I would love to believe that urbanization is a bad thing. However, even if my travel destinations does not offer the same scenery, I'm gonna find it dull. Somewhere different to Pier Point or the Dream Flux Reef, I guess I have achieved that.
You don't sweat, you don't eat. Plain.
Angry. Alan's brows furrow into a frown as he raises banks of a cultivated field. He says, I'm so passionate about hard labor because I was born on a farming planet. The environment here is poor. And new fields must be cultivated constantly and carefully to avoid famine. Since we were integrated into the industrial trade network, land being used for farming has been paved over by highways and IPC has taken over the food supplies. No more risk of hunger, no more land is worth farming. Fortunately, factories are no more near as comforting as the workplace of the fields. I joined IPC and traveled the universe. Just could find a place to live a quiet life. That was basically every planet in the pan-cosmic market had been constantly developed. Few areas of untouched land are ecotourism areas with ridiculous prices. It's only inside a dream that I can find free, untouched land. Experience simple traditional life. Why should that be so hard?
You don't sweat, you don't eat. Plain it's.
Farms are a definition of fairness. To benefit, you have to work. If you don't work, you have nothing to eat. The real world is the same. Things you'll never be able to achieve if you don't get your hands dirty. The more you're involved in real labor, the more you'll understand the truth.
You don't sweat, you don't eat.
That's you. That time. Maria begins to cover Melon's face like a dark cloud in the field. I've heard the Dream Flux Reef is gradually collapsing. The chance this place will disappear very soon. When that time comes, the dream will only have the boring 12 hours to offer. Done with the place will be not destroyed for a while. It's like being diagnosed with a terminal illness, but in the early stages. Like you still have a few years before it takes effect. Sorry, Carraway. Finally managed to find a dreamscape that allows me to tend my fields. How much longer will this continue?
Real happiness. It's in the.
Happy. Even though I was a Pepsi person here was very curious about farming before, so he asked me how to show him around the field. I'm going to ask him to learn plant alfalfa credits on the land. I asked him that I learned he planned to plant alfalfa credits on land. He said that in a few years he would be a dreamscape millionaire. I couldn't convince him otherwise, so I circled off some land for him to play with. In the end, he came up to dig it up next year. Not only were there no banknotes to harvest, even the ones he originally planted vanished without a trace. That's why I say you have to abide by the family's rules even with farming. All or nothing. Go here first. Hydra. Oh, you see that? It's moving. What? That's just a trash can. Ah, shit. This is gonna be where a lordly trash can is gonna be, probably. You can see it either. Fine, you can't see them. I know I'm in the danger. Fine, get out of the way. Madness, I'm not mad. I'm the only one who can see them here. You just... Well, I've been lied to by the family. Telling you the minions are everywhere. They could be right here, or maybe in there. They could always be watching. They're watching us all. They linger in every corner. Getting out of here. You should stay with him, too. He's probably... He was as a stowaway and spent too long in dreaming fuck sleep and end up like this. I mean, the family, they're always watching. Try speaking to him. Lost in his own world, he has no reaction to your inquiry.
I'm not crazy.
You're not crazy. You're just very crazy. Angry. Friend, you know the Sweet Dreams troop? They are little wrenches that you can see all over the place in the dream. So you don't let their harmless appearance fool you. They're the freaks that feed on nightmares to grow. They're part of the family's wicked scheme. Stay away from them if you want to live. They'll trick you into going to nightmares and using you as fertilizer. Those things come at you, you gotta smash their shells, beat the hell out of them of the monsters inside, and grind them into paste and burn them to ash. Well, I think we found out who's been damaging all these clocks. We have to save Penacony. Let me find out these monsters again, or we have to chase them back into the nightmare and make sure they don't come out and harm people again.
Believe me.
We're all going to die. Oh, maybe we noticed that inside a dream. Inside a fortress. A nightmare fraught with danger. And then once, my friend accidentally entered a boundary, dream's edge by mistake, like a giant wall built from dream bubbles. We could pass through it quite easily. I'll describe the place as a duplicate of the golden hour, but it was alive. That's right, exactly what it sounds like. It was alive. The ground was all purplish red and springy. It would shiver slightly from time to time. The walls, too. Didn't dare touch them. They would look so warm and sticky. It was disgusting. I saw someone enter it, and might have been a person. Then the house just began to squirm and, like, digesting? Waiting. I waited and waited, and that person never came out. And a group of clockies suddenly appeared around me. They were all made of metal. They were heavily rusted, and everything in their expression, their bodies was warped and twisted. Their cries and were ear-splitting, like nails on a chalkboard. I was terrified. Normally, I would have woken up out of fear, but never happened to you before? You know you're dreaming, you want to wake up, but you're paralyzed. You're surrounded by monsters, and all you could do is run. I've become too upset to speak. He was frightened just by He's frightened just to get a single syllable out. All he could do is fight for air, like a punctured air pump. His eyes are filled with fear. And that's him being calm.
Won't anyone believe?
Bad. Hard to believe that the family must be trying to brainwash me. Can't even imagine how terrifying this place was. It took so much energy just for me to drag myself out of that hell. In the end, it told me everything I saw was hallucinations triggered by memoria allergy. Long after I sent people to come look after me, these people said it's different. Said that strange dreamscape was just named the recycling center for negative emotions. Ha! Isn't that a contradiction? They're trying to fool me, cooking up some huge conspiracy. Take this information public, but they put me under house arrest in the name of treatment and plan to erase my memory. Fortunately, I escaped. This land of dream flux. Dreams are not safe. Dreams are a lie.
I'm not crazy.
Yes, you are.
The family is conspiring against me.
Everyone's conspiring against me. Conspiring. Experience must have been sinister plot by the family. Let's make him happy. Now you should go really crazy. Farewell, fake dream. I have escaped. I succeeded. The land dream plus will protect me. Oh, cursed monsters and foul demons, may you rot in hell for all eternity. Do not even dream or don't even dream of trying to catch me or turn me into a little snack. You'll never catch me. Alright. This fool's done.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling. Oh, now look.
Fogby and Captain Revolver, Part 2. Ah, here's another one. And yoink. Hot steam from the lamp comes onto slow exhalation, kissing the cheeks of passersby as it selflessly donates its warmth. To be one of the legendary certain manhole covers of of abundance. Oh, is the silent time over? Chirp, chirp. The feathers are loosening up in the hot steam. Chirp. My body going woozy. It's gotten wet. And papers be soaked in saunas. Birds are made of actual paper. Get wet. Or could we? Chirp. I'm gonna look for Dr. Blues right now for them answers. That's at least 5 of those. Random person assume playing with themselves in the corner, as far as we know. Geez, there's so many areas to explore. Oh, we found a tree. There's one motherfucker right there. Yoink. Oh, new guest. You get tickets for me to get next stop, Chirp. Ticketing service device. Where's the ticketing device? Chirp. Broken. You can pretend to not have seen anything. Yeah, I've already been there a couple times. Really competent birdie, Chirp. Good time. Second thought, wasting a birdie's youth on this place is simply worth it, Chirp. For samples as a ticket, you can ask them, Origami Bird punching out. Then sit back into the great tree. Take a nap. Dilapidated sign with an obscure coin slot. A concealed area is up ahead. Please line up and wait for your ride. Note, the stop only accepts Aiden tokens. Eyes has noticed this line with fine print below the slot coin. Refusing to relent, you shove some ordinary coins in it. They are spit out right away. Looks like this is one picky eater. No choice but the heart-wrenching sacrifice your tokens. Tokens roll up in the sign's belly and rattle. The entire stop also starts to emit a clacking sound. Something sounds like it's connected. And the ride to the next stop is ready for waiting. Please continue exploring the area up ahead. Oh, so it takes us a shortcut, does it? One of these two areas. Let's finish up here first. Hot steam from the manhole cover emerged like lightning, chasing something before dissipating it straight into the heavens. He was one of the 7 manhole covers, the manhole of the hunt. How are these fucking people? That's 3 people in this one little area. Wait. There's one here. There's 3 fucking people to talk to in this one little fucking area. Yoink. What are you doing? I was so engrossed. The show can't be compared to Miss Snow's performance. It's not bad, Chirp. What do you like to watch? It's time for you to get on stage. My turn. Time passes so quickly, Chirp. Before we part, will you allow me to perform a legendary note? Live bird transformation, Chirp. Chirp, I can't move anymore. You and the blue bird stare at each other. It doesn't seem like it's going to speak anytime soon. Remain silent. Fun is to play the same trick twice. Sure. Never mind, Sadir. Take this mission. Relief. Let's see. According to the plot, I should be playing some kind of origami bird in this chapter, and you should be a kind-hearted guest who helps me find my companions. Playing a bird is tiring, so I refuse to play this role. I'm busy enough fixing up Roseville. Anyway, I'm gonna give you just rewards just long enough to get your birdies back. Huh? You found half the birds. If an origami birds, take it. Let me keep you. 30 jades. Yeah, we found exactly 10 out of 20. Super busy, was it? About yourself. Bird, origami bird, Dr. Blues. You can call me anything you like as long as you don't give me any trouble. Thanks to the watchmaker that I'm busy fixing up the Dreams Flux Reef. Correction, I should say it's thanks to Clocky I'm rebuilding Roseville. In Clocky's cartoons, according to the setting, origami birds only know Clocky. But you didn't talk like an origami bird. Eh, what's that? You know, the watchmaker. You're not just an animated character. You don't chirp. Chirp. Satisfied now? All you people are such a juvenile setting. They're going around in circles about me. You should look for stuff that the watchmaker left behind. Well, this episode is to urge visitors to search the town's hidden secret. Hear me? Quickly, the dreamscape is as simple as you think. Thought they were origami birds. Story? Go watch the Clocky cartoon yourself. Explain it much clearer now. About Roseville. This is a story that takes place in the second Clocky series. Through Dreamville's shadow, Clocky arrives in a wondrous village and is quite distinct. Many residents cast out by the Dreamjoy have gathered here. A Brillihound who lies compulsively, an owl who's gone quite mad, and an origami bird that doesn't chirp. How about it? Sound like stuff? Wrote that off the top of my head. Look how Roosevelt actually this place, Dreamville Street. Nothing more than a safe haven for the poor souls who were abandoned by Dreamjoy. About the origami birds. You've seen the memory zone meme before. It's the dreamscape life form born out of people's emotions and desires. Or simply put, it's a phenomenon akin to a life form. The origami birds we've seen before, you're no different than that. With widespread audience awareness, ample determination, a hint of Enigma's lies. Making an origami bird isn't that hard a task. Really don't get inside a dreamscape, all except for me, of course, I'm an exception. That hound looks like a lie in the real world. Everything's gonna be quietly falling into place as you ordered by fate. You pass by here, you linger a while, and you lose yourself in the luminescent moonlight ocean that songs have transformed into. Days when you hear your troubles melt away, your soul beneath undulates, in each each hum of the song under this cold artificial light, you feel almost fall asleep. At the dreamer's dream is by a towering dome in the twilight. Zephyr fluttering through the great wilderness, the vastness of the night sky spans its wastelands. The song finishes and the melody rings out again in a brief interlude, just like a never-ending string of interconnected dreams. Or maybe you pass your ling a while longer. Not the same stuff all over again. You almost fall asleep. We explored most of this left area here. We went to here. So we still gotta go this bottom side. I really don't want to talk to these people. I'm just gonna fast forward through them. Because you're singing.
In our dreams, dear. In our dreams, dear. That's where we get.
Anyone wants to read it, you can go through the VOD. But this is too much crap to read. Taking too much time.
Only when we're no longer.
Especially since they aren't giving any quests. Because I was injured.
It's only when we're no longer afraid to.
Like, this is literally gonna take like 15 minutes if I read all 3 people's fucking things. This is why I haven't been reading all the fucking documents in this game. I would literally spend a day just reading that shit alone. And not be able to do anything else. What do you do? Stuff.
To breathe life into it is my celestial duty.
Angry.
Just like poetry, so are...
Calm.
Just like poetry, so...
Bad. Good. Ash, you good?
Just
And
like
back to happy.
poetry.
It's too much shit. What's going on? Hey. No. That's like a black hole right there.
Interested in learning.
Who are you? Scholar. Memoria something. What happened to the reef? Simply put. Okay.
Looks like there's been a shift in the...
Happy. So calm, rather. Memoria's flowing to the black hole. Let me do it. Just put you down.
Interested in learning about the dynamics of Memoria?
Angry.
Looks like there's been a shift in the Memoria's...
Really angry. Now sad. Back to what she was.
Looks like there's been a shift in the...
And happy. As for the year, I may not be a memo keeper, but something. Moria black hole. Here, Ash. This is the past dreamers used to gather here. And wonders are captured into the cascade of the jovial banter. Most incentive people died for it, and a brilliant souls were born because of it. Black hole, the weight of substance. Wait. There's another one right there. Oink. Passing my friend. Says, why can you use notes and clocks to become friends? Why birds can fall over a cat? Cats and birds are natural enemies. You're taking great risks. I would ordinary person like you understand the love of a bird, Trip. Cat, where art thou, cat? It would much be better if you were original origami bird. Trip, farewell, my feline friend. I'll never cry once I leave. 11 out of 20. We'll come back to there after we finish exploring this side. Foggy up there.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Balloons. A balloon has different color balloons floating silently like me. A group of balloons of people live high above the vast sky. They spend their whole lives floating upwards until they eventually explode.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, let's go to the back alley and then we'll go to front alley. There you go. This is like number 5. It dissipates. The manhole dissipates evenly and effectively. Program written long ago. And it's one of the 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of erudition. Of course, because it just goes evenly. There it is. Like treasure chest, what? I was looking for the birds first. Billboard. Investigate. Dream exploration has its limits. After all, dreamers are just doing their job for money. Billboard. It'll be awesome run around slaying enemies with a billboard. That's kind of like your the video with the body pillow in Cloud.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Team of the manhole cover along sun, molecules shared and enjoyed hand in hand. Be the comparable 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of harmony. Missing one. And there's another one. Stranger, you buy some balloons, Trip? Looking into the window shop for a while, but I haven't seen the owner come back, Trip. The owner is on vacation. The shop is closed forever. Doesn't want to work anymore? Something only Boston does, Trip? I don't think I can wait till he comes back. Ask Dr. Blues if he can buy me a balloon. Trip? Alright, buddy. No problem. Take your time. I do. I have to see what the toy is. There's the toys at this day and age. The design will let you down. Sounds interesting. It sounds disgusting. Are you serious? Toys. Very scary looking toys. Next battle, use a scare box to hide on a random unit and explode at the start of their turn, dealing massive damage. Oof. Offensive toys. Unsolvable cube. Use an ally's attack the first time in the next battle. The attack them will heal for the amount equal to HP losses. Struck attack where 1% of HP the target. The target will receive a shield that can block damage 1% of the max HP or something. Illusion blocks. Battle crit rate by 18%. A little bird toy, consumable ally speed.
Feel free to express your emotions.
in dreams. Embrace.
It's too much shit to read.
Feel free to express your emotions. Feel free to express your emotions.
Bad.
Feel free to express your emotions.
And back to happy. You're a good person and you broke him. Yeah, it's two very different types of conversations. Also, a sense of 50% dreams, 30% horror, 20% all. Graffiti. True graffiti, a scent of rage, the bright red paint.
Have a toast to Dreamscape, stranger.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life forms.
I remember when this place was all hustling.
Real happiness. It's in the...
That's Farmer Boy, yeah, we already talked to him. Yep, so we did all that left side. Took some time. Go to the rooftop. Permanent boarding pass. What? What? Yoink. 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 Hey, new face. Boogie with me, Trip. Look at the light behind me, Trip. March yourself in them pulsing tempo. Follow the beat, then boogie, Trip. Didn't know how to dance. I don't know how to dance. Is that the wiring faulty in this light? As your friend, must learn to fly with joy and find joy and sorrow. Are you? I'm gonna go find a birdie that gets my humor, Trip. Where are we at now? We're at 14? 13? Ooh. My fastidious nameless hero. This hero. I want a souvenir, brother Hanu. Back next time. We should buy it, prepare you to pay the price.
There's something profoundly heroic about Hanuno.
We gotta come back to this guy.
Profoundly heroic.
Agree?
Ensuring that the name Hanunu is etched. Ensuring that the name Hanunu is
sad. Too much text to read. Too much shit to do.
ensuring that the name Hanunu.
Happy.
There's something profoundly heroic about Hanunu.
You're changing my emotions, aren't you? I mean, yeah, come back next time. Buy it. Prepare to pay the price. So this guy right here on this rooftop. We'll leave that puzzle to remind us to go there.
Nothing ever beats it.
Motions. As we am working on Alfalfa is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Gamble on the top. We got a gamble going on over there to see how many people are going to jump next month. Dream after dream. Who cares about anyone else's well-being? Think about it. Look at us Irish family. We look like glamorous stars and famous singers. But how many of us can actually become big stars? No one actually cares about us supporting roles or the attendance in the canteen. Yeah, life here is way more comfortable. Palm gear. Wink. I found me, Chirp. If I come by later, the billboard had fallen and it would have made me land on my head, Chirp. Some could have already been to get stuck in here during a hide and seek, Chirp. So be careful, don't get hit by falling objects. Chirp. Part 3. Vader. The Galactic Baseballer. A hero who swings baseball to defeat monsters? Some must be interested in such figure animation game. Clocky's old friend. I don't know who Clocky is. But I get it. Who doesn't want to be a friend of Clocky? I get it. Whatever. But we do that.
Make sure you all eat well, drink well, and remember to stay safe out there.
Chat. Working is relaxing.
I'm collecting all of Clocky's early drafts.
Happy already, so calm.
I'm collecting all of Clocky's early.
Angry.
Make sure you all eat well, drink well.
Bad.
I'm collecting all of Clocky's early drafts.
Alright, so we'll leave that one puzzle for tomorrow so we know to come back for our Hanu stuff. And then we'll just get everything else. And the final manhole cover. It bursts forth from the manhole cover is like a fiery roar of a newly birthed volcano. Famous manhole covers, manhole cover of destruction. You should have collected all the blessings of the seven sacred manhole covers. Now your great name will be known throughout all of the manhole covers. What the blessings of manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool.
to leave the dreamscape forever.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Fuck are we? History will never then. Wait, no, before we do that.
Dreams are a reflection.
Time for a chat. Too much chatting.
Dreams are a
Now for emotional manipulation. Angry.
I shall ensure that their stories in
Oh.
I shall ensure that there's dreams are a reflection.
Happy. Dream Mithras Nut. TikTok, who am I? Stop looking around. I'm talking to you. In that coddled demeanor of yours, you seem to be the top side. Not face the truth. Staying here for so long. Your family plundered the trickster's reward, and then it's time to sleep. The dream is cold, merciless, a machine. I immediately feel for it. TikTok. War. We need a war. We need to stop them, defeat them, and tear down to shreds, no matter the cost. Aki's on the move. TikTok, gosh, war is really fighting. How could I think such extreme thoughts? We'll sacrifice so many lives. What if I was turned to scrap metal because of war? That means to solve problems, negotiate with family, improve things, welfare. Turn to the Dream Ticker Administrator. Ah. Go. Oink with all your strength. Don't eat me. I'm made of paper. You get a tummy ache if you eat me, Chirp. Let me say something. Why do you sound so terrified? I'm gonna eat you. Chirp, I'm not yummy. Birds only want to come and play it. Oh, I should have listened to you. Outside world is scary, Chirp. Like the blues place. Won't around anymore, Chirp. Alright, we got most of the birds in this area. 15 out of 20. And we still haven't even gone to the main area we're supposed to go. The shack that has the guy that has the thing. Bullet holes. Each poster is classic Pentaconian characteristic in terms of style art. Sure, the graffiti and the bullet holes are part of the style too. Such a weird balloon. Of course. Hey, Beacon, how am I supposed to send if you keep popping the higher balloons trip? Hi, it must be thrilling to jump down from here. Does you know how to fly? Sure, this balloon can hold up? Hey, why did they get that trip? Minor trip. So I feel like something doesn't feel so sound so thrilling when I can fly. Trip. Thinking of tree. If I can remember how to fly. 16. The path to continue going down is blocked. Colleen, Captain. Yes, the boy again. Has value. Too much reading. Want to chat with you.
Perhaps this is what they call...
Angry. It's a gentle frown. Down in the fury.
Perhaps this is what they call...
Calm.
The people here, they spark...
Sad.
The people here...
Happy. Emotional manipulation. That's a feather on this. Fresh face, I like to be here, young man. Let's go. Iris Edge. We're 14 out of 19, so 14 out of 17 chests. We're missing 2 trash cans because we can't get them yet because there's story. Dream Cape hasn't been particularly peaceful. The family is in chaos and Watchmaker is gone. IPC takes the opportunity to seize This place times ahead will be tough for all of us. Think about all that. It's like any of us can change. We're drowning ourselves, and when you drown yourself in a good drink. No? Palm gear. Are we missing a path? Ah, we are missing a path. This part right here. Wait. Oink. 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 By jumping really high. Well, the fortune has shared this beautiful scenery with you, Chirp. The clue clocking is the result of the hard work of the birdies, Chirp. There's something, Chirp. Not quite sure what you'll be back to. It's magnificent. It's beautiful. Right, we'll see this magnificent view every day on the highlight of my bird life, Chirp. After return to Great Tree, hope there was will make you fall in love with this town. More dangerous a place, the more the fascinated by it. The more organic beings mean by emotional appeal. The psychological point of view, the beautiful and that they must travel to a crisis to reach is more likely to provide them a positive emotional feedback. Or the distortion of space is inherently beautiful. It maintains the stability and remarkable precision of the hips, exhibits smooth and sleek properties. Standing organic beings have increased considerably. On gear. Oh, I did not see that one.
And perfectly legal for me to stay. Are you really leaving?
Wait, was it higher up than that? There it is. Guess we can't get to her.
Oh. "100% break."
Easy and balloon. No, we're not touching this one because we need to come back here. Still missing 2 chests. Two trash cans.
This trash can is perfect for me. And perfectly neat.
Oh, I guess from before. We meet
Guest
again.
from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
You can see Clocky.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Yeah, you can see him. So young at heart.
Your, memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Sleepy.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks?
Sleepy is a memory zone. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Could it be Gallagher again?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. Nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Por ahí es no sabes nada. Sí, ahí es más o menos cerca por donde, por la carne ahí. Porque así hacen aquí. Lo que hacen ahora. Antes lo ponían ahí con todas las cosas ahora. No, menos. Eso es lo único que encontró aquí. Back to story. Currently hosting a visitor from the Oak family, especially asked not to be disturbed.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
Let me turn off this because I'm tired of this echo.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Gallagher was family is worth learning about.
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right here. He was with Misha that time. Also saw him, Mr.
Can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
And there was like that one balloon on the rooftop. Is like, yeah, Asta's not far enough, but Silverwolf for her shot can hit the balloon. It goes further.
I get it.
Oh, that's where. No, those are just the actual birds. Still need to find like 4 more. Oh, 3 more. Yeah, I got like a few in that area too. Like I'm missing 2 chests, but as far as I know, I got all of them in the areas I could go to. Because like the previous area, I was still missing like 2 here somewhere. Yeah, there's some area like that I couldn't get to before that I could get to now. So I figured there's probably something here too where I can get to a certain spot that I couldn't get to before. Come back with this. Place it. The thing is, like, it's closer forward with the
Thing is,
container.
like, someone walks in.
Look! There she is!
Someone walks into.
Oh, we already talked to her.
Calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you leaving? Who are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Milanesa con gris. Con Totone.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
And don't you see like how the buildings are kind of swirling into it?
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it.
The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Hey, Hope.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
This is one of the names mentioned by the conductor. Who?
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain...
Oh yeah, before I forget, I was gonna buy this week's coins.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a
Please do.
Get up now, my barge back!
Our destination is the commercial district.
Let me go!
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Okay, let's resolve this. For a clue, no haggling. The coin and swallows it. You would show unlucky fella hasn't been caught yet. Be curious, bird. Always like swirling away in crowded places recently. There have been many guests visit Watchmaker. Be nearby there as well. Motherfucker.
This trash can is perfect.
There it is. His granny friend are staring ahead, laughing at one and weeping the next. Scary trip. Always sad. Despite thinking of someone. Why don't you think about that person face to face, Trip? I understand. It'd be great if everyone was happy every day. Turn to red tree. Granny happiness too. Trip, trip. I ran by there and I did not see him. And plenty of coins. Realize listening to stories has been this out the watchmaker's side. Probably looking at Clocky's adventure. Okay, this is an area we haven't been to.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for
Mr.
you.
Trailblazer.
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life.
Okay, so
Why can't I rest in peace after death?
you're not dead.
This is how it turned out.
You scared him this badly? Now you shall pay respect to the March 7th ghost of the Dream Flux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Let me smack you.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Isabel, who? What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Manifestation of their fear. Ooh. What's that?
Time for a buzz.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out.
Manifestation
His
of...
intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
See. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
This will be done for.
Evening, Jessie.
Now, to Jessie again?
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
We just talked to you like 20 minutes ago.
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Bird people.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Wonder.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining
Now she's magically
This
here.
is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
She's literally 20 feet away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable
Mario.
twist of fate.
Mario!
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We
Hope-
would have met under
hope you
more
don't need to hide.
appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef
Folks,
is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang,
Now we go to
I'll
find
take you
our-
there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Remember when this place was all...
This is one of the 10-15 minutes.
I'm just a wallflower.
There she is.
Welcome back.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Good drink.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony.
The
Emma and
Harmony.
Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition
Gordon
center
just met
in
up
the
with
outer ring
Himiko
of
and
Penacoma.
March.
And as for Gary, he's been living with
Little Pepsi
autism since
person
he
was
was a
afraid that
child.
thought
They're
March was
not
a
old
ghost and
enough
thought
to
they were
enter the
dead.
sweet dream managed by the family.
Had to fight something
If we compare
because of their
people
intense
to
emotions.
birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they
Missing
can
two
fly
birds, but
freely.
they're in an area I have not
Even if
gotten
they
to yet in this
stumble
area,
along the
so
way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
look into a firebrand. He's basically like Paimon. He has a floating halo.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
He
It's
finally
nice to
found
see
it.
you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
The Memory Zone meme, they call him Sleepy, not deaf. And he just ferries people back and forth. Sometimes he grabs the wrong people.
Since you're here,
That's the plot so far.
can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
He's a little
Since I
aggressive
returned
and
to
playful.
Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
Yeah, and this is the reason why he's going to get his new role, his new path. I was talking to Roberto last night, as the reason you became part of the preservation is because Cocolia abandoned her path of the preservation and drew the gaze. It's going to be kind of similar to this, more than likely.
Not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
That was 12 system hours ago. 7 system hours ago. The other side of the...
Look here, brother. A
Or
little bird.
back to that. 7 system hours to the festival. The other side of Dreamflux Reef.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
By the scratch.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? Then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One, to the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered. Can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They to be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky
Good version, but
and never
the story.
looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly? They find a way to do it through their determination?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
Her brother.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Gopherwood.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Birdie.
Huh? Need a hand?
Still alive?
Slap across the face.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Here.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Fictionology.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, Some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Vision.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Firefly.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Cute little Firefly in her short little dress skirt.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
We said Mr. Yang is still a child of heart, and that's why he could see Clocky.
However,
Who has mysteriously disappeared, but no
today,
one's
the planet
mentioned.
of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
Their names are inscribed here. Then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Yeah, I don't believe boobs breathe like that, but okay.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana,
The star system.
Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Form. True stings.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
That'd be for us.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Brother.
White and blue.
There's no
Blue
need
shorts.
for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Nothing else. Firefly. She has the bow in the front of hers. Alright, enough.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
And everyone else from our group is not here. Or are they? Nope, they're not. Story time.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Be fair.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Fictionologist.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
Or are there?
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Sounds completely sealed. Someone's manipulating a Stellaron. Pulling my leg again. Completely sealed. Manipulating it?
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Dun dun dun.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
But how strong Memoria and all this shit is? That would make sense.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
Rivals probably being the family.
By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Never hope.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Pleasure powers the dreamscape.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Regular people can't fall asleep again while inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
A black hole.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
And the truth continues.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
The theater.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Mr. Gopher.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Because...
Moreover,
no more.
Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
The Stellarons.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I will use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Now comes probably the major story point.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Going against the Dream Master? Nah, I surrender. Peace was never an option.
Exactly! It's time for the crew to save the world once more!
Peace was never an option.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
If things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Scatter 5 feet away, because this spot's not good enough. We gotta go to that spot.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's more powerful than the Mr. Yang we know.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Something wrong with Brother Dearest?
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
The gold coin? Venturine token. Or the envoy placed a little trick with it. Ah, shit. God damn it.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous...
Huh?
He's the leader of...
Maybe you...
No,
Pressed the wrong
that
button.
won't do. You're still carrying...
I pressed square, and it just canceled it out.
I knew it.
What do you need it for? I don't think this will bring us luck.
As I suspected, this chip Venturine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Venturine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Venturine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
So deep.
I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Single-handedly.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know
They're making me blush with the flatteries. Keep them coming.
much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
He has, quote-unquote, skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Now is the time. Now we take another 5 steps. Or is this how we get to this area?
Here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say, do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for.
3 women and the Trailblazer. Or if you're the girl, 4 women.
Remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
City is rising. To the area we couldn't reach before.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legworth, the Watchmaker.
Watchmaker. And then balloons. You got 2 birdies to find. And we already know where one of them is. That gamer girl with the raid. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for some story time for Honkai Star Rail. How are you? What you're playing? Next, Little Kitty Big City game. Somehow that sounds familiar to me for some reason. Nope, standard balloon. That's special balloon. Gotta run along all these edges. So welcome, welcome. Anyone who hasn't seen me before, I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing. Do a lot of RPGs, JRPG shooters. You know, just about anything. Just started the newest Sword Art game a couple days ago. Currently been doing a lot of Honkai and Genshin Impact, Overwatch. Final Fantasy's expansion is about to come out later this month. With will be a lot of new story and things to do. I'm also a charity streamer. Use this QR code exclamation humane exclamation H donate to the Humane Society of the United States. We just had a campaign. They're about to have a new music campaign within a month or so. They have 48 hours of just nothing but live stream from a bunch of DJs and stuff, as they did last year. And Extra Life, tell about the sick children from a local Children's Miracle Network hospital, Nicholas Children's Hospital in Miami, which Cat is also a fundraiser for. A kitty that needs to find its way home. Ah. You're playing Homeward Bound. And these are high walls. Gotta run along them to make sure we don't miss that frickin' bird. Like I said, we know where one is. One is all the way back there. There, that's all the last chest. Now we need the super duper lordly trash cans. Ooh, they will not go down without a fucking fight. If you mess up the question, or you can force them to a fight. Not fight if you get their answers correctly. I did post a meme the other day that someone has shared in the Hoyoverse. Cute raccoon sleeping. It's the girl trailblazer napping. Because of these trailblazers' serious obsession and addiction to trash cans. It's excessive. But it's funny. And fun. From stealing from the trash cans to repairing the trash cans and everything else. They even had a part in the last part you can confess about stuff like this. I want the birdie. The birdie's right next to you. Beneath the sea of the memory zone, a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on the recliner, enveloped in a shudder silence. The watchmaker, a Ko Char legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream with no sound that could ever awaken
Sure
him.
enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
And he has a fucking memory bubble. Sonic corruption.
The legacy he left behind was a dream.
I don't think I'll reach the epic
believe
battle at the end of the
inside
story,
that
but
bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
enigmatic.
Well, let's have a look.
And yes, all the women in this game have big boobs. Nearly all of them. They are not short women. They have a lot of personality, as they like to say. As the world ceases, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikael's hand. Press your hand against the dream bubble, and a thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. The chills travel to your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwining memories, as experience would suggest, but this time you see nothing at all. See, try to focus to capture memories. Take a deep breath and read the memory bubble again. To focus. The bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is wrong. You think holding your breath and closing your eyes, one knee on the ground, pressing your forehead against the thin film coat as you do with other memoria. Yet, as before, you remain an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon the snow-capped mountains. No gentle laughter. No twinkling stars. No echoes of swords clashing. And most of all, no sources of trailblaze. There's nothing, and there's nothing there. Literally, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
We've been had.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Someone's stolen it.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I Didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Here's the feather.
I'm sure
I told you,
Mikhail
there's
has
one
left
right
us
here.
the most
There's the
precious
fucking
thing
bird
at
hiding
all.
right there.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Let's see the Northern Lights. I did not check outside. I don't know if it extends all the way down here to Florida. I know some people that were like in North Carolina and stuff saying that they were seeing it. Hey, buddy. I could see him here in ESL. That's me. The pink glow in this cat.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for
Sales
Mikhail,
store.
and for the future of Penacony.
Ah, the fucking bubble. The one that we bought. Switching to Boot Hill's point of view. 10 hours.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Ah, we got to do this part now. Yes, the Galaxy's Ranger's name is Boot Hill.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
If you didn't hear, but Bunny Love says hi, cat. Hope you've been well. I haven't seen you on as much lately in the last couple weeks, but you have gotten on.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hang, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Not because of hope you feel better.
Now the
Roseworth
plans
flu.
have changed again.
And you are...
You are.
Me? I'm Pom
Pom Pom.
the new Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
Everyone knows what Pom Pom looks like. Also, the Rona, the doctor said it was just a. Yeah, you never know. It's hard to tell sometimes, and sometimes it takes a while before they can detect that.
Fellow Trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Izzy say no.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Mother's Day? Usually not. Normally my dad would go out with my mom somewhere to eat. They were going out to eat normal, the usual place they go on Saturday. They came back down from Orlando, but I don't even think they're going to go out next week. Say Happy Mother's Day, and that's usually the majority of
What
that.
do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
Cute little ponytails in the back.
How about this? Give me their
Pigtails.
number.
We'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact
Please
your
be patient.
companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
See, what a runaround. Just like any hotel.
It seems so.
What about you, Kat? Anything you're planning on doing?
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
I prefer the Battlestar Galactica frack. If you're gonna say something that you can't say.
Calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
And they're not gonna
I
be
don't
able
think
to.
she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
The moms and the family are getting together for a big. Oh, nice. I think most of our family is not in this country, so
Something
hard to
doesn't
do that.
seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Home seems pretty worried
Last
about his
Tycoon.
companions. I should give him some space.
Ooh,
Stressing out about
Broken
it won't
Arrow.
help anything.
Random guest just firing his gun in the middle of the dream lobby. That's a pretty good reach, too. Yeah. I could hit that guy all the way over there. It goes almost all the way, or does it go all the way? Yeah, his gun doesn't stop. Alright. Before we do that, back to the Trailblazer. Get this fucking bird before we fucking lose this goddamn bird.
Haven of memories. Every touch.
Yoink.
Every moment.
Yink.
Like a flown rose.
Yoink. Pull fast. Yoink. Pull very fast. Origami birds. This is the thing they make you do in this game. Hydrate. Whew. Chirp, Clocky, you're finally back, huh? A familiar face. Got me all enthusiastic for nothing, Chirp. I think I said he was going to take all the town's friends for an adventure. Yet he's running late, Chirp. The old man over there, he's some familiar smell about him, Chirp. Clocky said his friends will be driving a car here that fits everyone in Dreamville. I guess this is an old man as the conductor, Chirp. Oh no, I suddenly remembered I had left some luggage at home. Hope it's not too late to fly back to the Great Tree. Chirp. That's how you find these fucking birds. Alright. Wait. Investigate. It's the fucking dog again! The hound stands by the side of the old man, its head held high as basks in the former glory. Gazes at you, solidly form dissolving into a sticky memoria, its eyes retaining a skeptical glow. Zoologist in fiction. Even if it's imaginary, it has unshakable loyalty. We found the dog in all the places, as far as I know. Micah's here. Did you escape much reading? Were you also nameless once? I counted nameless. This game has too much reading, and the problem is, I could spend like hours just doing this shit. I want to chat with you. So, unlike Genshin, I do not read a single thing unless it's like extremely important. Because look how much I'm skipping right now. No problem. Just packed up before your bed. Oh, I can slumber. No problem. Have a good night, cat. Thank you for the
One
raid.
day, we'll all wake
Enjoy
up from this.
your day with your family. Wish your moms all a happy Mother's Day. Alright. Time for emotional mimulation. Not relying on others of feelings. Hey, wait, what was
One
this? This is
day,
different.
we'll all wake up from this.
At the clockwork, you try to use clockwork and touch Micah's heart, but his immobile does not appear before you. Standing before you is a resolute individual, one who does not rely on others to guide his feelings. Even if everyone's lives were offered in the shattered dream, his spirit will remain intact, unwavering even in the slightest. I can't emotionally manipulate him. He is the first person. He is the first person we cannot emotionally torture. Alright, where's the final fucking bird? Bird gingerly picks up your coin, you give it, and swallows it. You were the unlucky fellow we caught. Maybe every bird wants to dream as a pirate. We're never near an elevator who dreams of nothing but pirates. Go find it and play some games together. Ah, damn it. It was right over there. You're an elevator, you say? Yeah, right there. We ran by it, but not close enough. Yoink. Chirp, I'm an evil pirate captain. More menacing than Boston, Chirp. Our head cruiser is impenetrable. Not even Bombhead can pierce it. Say hello to my baseball bat. Wow, that's impressive. Fear the bat. The evil pirate yields to you, Chirp. Yours truly is about to embark on a new journey. May we meet again in the future, Chirp. On all the origami birds, time to report. To Dr. Blues. And get our final prize. Looks like you found all the remaining birds. Final gift from the origami birds. Take it. Don't let me keep you. Flames Afar, 4-star. Ooh, it's a Samlight comb. When the wearer's cumulative HP loss during one attack exceeds 25% of their max HP, or the amount of their own HP consumed in one time is greater than 25% of their max HP, immediately heals the wearer 15% of the max HP, and at the same time increases the damage dealt by 25% for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered once every 3 turns. So Blade would probably make good use of this one. Switching back to Boot Hill.
You know, I'm most jealous of the people who have houses to live in.
The railing is stopping that one.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be...
Ask around the lobby for information and wait for Danhang.
Here is so tall.
Sabrina, 4-star princess.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
So excited. Just can't hide it.
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly,
The Pepsi people with a Moogle Pom Pom on their head.
but I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Damn rich people, right?
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
He's rich.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
Oh.
Anyway, let's forget about that. You heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless. Locked and loaded.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah. These are the
Surely
fucking
there'll
points.
be a lot of celebrities at the Charmony Festival.
We're getting the
It's a
square, not
great
triangle in this one.
opportunity to make some valuable connections.
Don't enter the dream with such a utilitarian agenda.
No, fuck it. We're getting those points back.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
So used to fucking Acheron being able to fucking use her triangle freely. Like, nope. Can't do that in this one.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
There's one around here somewhere. One next to the birds right here. Oh, there was one around here. Oof. There it is. There, now we need to stop pressing fucking triangle.
No. I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
What are you, the head of security?
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, There's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Even the Dream Master has arrived. But that's all they heard.
That's a relief. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
What's up, Ash?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
We just break in.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Street smarts. Start shooting.
My phone clearly shows that there are rooms that could stay
Lobby manager.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but Now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how
What
the
the fork,
family
man?
treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Va a comer ahorita mañana. Hello. Dele la
Son dos grandes momentos.
sí,
Sí.
entonces ya cobran 99.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Mr. Anderson.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
And he's wearing the shades. This is definitely a Matrix reference.
This Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Yeah, like they almost never seem to give him.
As Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush.
No
Let's
need to
grab some
rush.
drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet.
Los tacos que quedan, ponerlo con lo del Burger King. Hay como 2 3 tacos, ponerlo con el Burger King en la bolsa.
Let's see what kind of juice.
Hay como 3 tacos, ponerlo adentro de la bolsa de Burger King.
Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans
También más
enjoy?
tarde.
¿Quieres postre, Felipe?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Va a querer, Carla.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Carla, vos querés postre.
If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is
Carla.
true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bulks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that Rainbow Set lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Not entirely sure. I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons of paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Hackaveli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Draw your weapon. Make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdonis White
Was that
Oak?
Bunny?
But...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdonis
You
White
sound
Oak
really low
just
right now, Bunny. I can't really hear you well with all the noise. That's okay, Esteem. That's you ordered a bottle of Cinnamon White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know,
¿Qué está
many
comiendo él?
modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me.
I
Is
cannot hear you, Bunny.
Asdonis White Oak all right?
Too many people talking right now.
Eso debe ser tan divertido. Tranquilo, el negrito. Natural.
This is the best ultimate modification law. White Oak right here. There's a note.
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
I'll look at it later, Bunny. Like I said, there's too much things going on right now.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded
Back on
saying
the
they were
Express.
looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
Two guests?
Yeah, two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
¿Qué comer? Te dije yo que ya le quitaste.
Ya termino.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the
And she
garden.
sees the mirror.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
He knows it better.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
As a notice as it can't be.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
A happy smile. We'd escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Specifically to you.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His relic.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Back to this past.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amid the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sinthirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Those are Galaxy
Were you
Rangers.
watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these Sinthirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
One more question. Wash my hands.
We shall finish this. Oh, that was good.
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
To Robin's point of view. Without a question mark. 9 hours to the festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Dropped food on the floor.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it
Jeez.
rich here,
The planet of
I'll
harmony.
lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast.
Half a pizza.
And a bottle of Soul Glad.
That's such a waste.
That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Then why are you here confessing?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? Your power. What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
I don't know if we have enough time to get to the battle today, but if not, we will finish it tomorrow.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not
Embodiment
arrive,
of harmony.
and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Level 63.
Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Oh, we need to kill him. Power music.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
Consider the majestic hall of art.
Checked off the list.
Pepsi Boy. Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my soul glad bottom. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Young lady.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you're the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
We're an adult, but they're very childlike, aren't they?
See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Yeah, it's a really far reach.
Sizing in dreams actually works.
Fearful guess.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Pure bliss.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
Bliss.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
That was the pecan thing. He has like a really far reach. Like the Galaxy Ranger 2 had like a really far reach. Silverwolves can pretty much go that far too.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. Is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Neutron
Couldn't bear
bombs.
to live. Everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. No. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
Oh man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Ah, that was so hard to aim. from a distance.
We have here a lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Nope. There's only one person that could be.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
No, I think there was only two of them. Like for the cardboard cutouts, like they actually made a quest for each of them. You get one, you get a new thing that you can a sticker for doing them, and you get to pick like from certain people the right height. It's funny, well, there's like a short one, and like there's only certain people that could fit this height. So Silver Wolf and certain other people, and then the last choice is like Chemical question mark, and then it's like, but that would be well, it's you're the one calling the shots. So use this, like she's like talking like, oh yeah, that's fine, and then you see her sitting behind on a low bench, be at the perfect height for like the short hole. So like, funny enough, that's the only short one of all the holes. I think there was only two. One by both of the movie theaters things.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Thank you for coming, but go home.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
Yeah, she's got basically almost the same tattoo as Yoimiya, and almost the same fire eyes as like Hu Tao would have.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Yeah, that personality of hers.
Our paradise is none of your concern, Masked Fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Tolerate.
All right,
Accept,
all right.
but tolerate.
I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Literal fireworks.
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard
Yep,
a raven
little psychopath.
calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Ah.
Let's wait
The
here
birds of
for
the
the
Dream
Dream
Master.
Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans.
Welcome back.
Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
Akabili.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Value, aka future.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble
Hockey cartoon in the
aspirations,
background.
the
It's like
strong
March
will
taking
always
pictures.
be strong. and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a
What's
picture
this
book.
boy?
It's about the story of the
Guileless
harmonic
girl.
strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see.
Trustful boy.
Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
And let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Back to the Trailblazer. 8 hours. God.
You're back sooner than I
We're
thought.
still haven't even
Any results?
progressed to that part, so no idea how much story we have left. It took my brother like a few days, like at least 2, to get to this.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Brute force it is.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You, of all people? Of course you do. Never die for a sec. Looks like we have more aces up our sleeve. Time for the master stroke. Nah, we'll go with the standard doubt. You, of all people?
What's that supposed to mean? You better believe it.
You have an idea? What's that supposed to mean?
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or
Rebark.
something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Sports Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
We already met her, though.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Will you join us? Watch us make a fool of ourselves.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
Fictionologist.
I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Clockwork. The entire universe watching you. Has no pressure at all. So this will be a good stopping point for tomorrow to finish this.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited. Is he talking about us?
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with
Hans
peril.
journalist.
Yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Beauty journalist.
The beauty. Magnificent and majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel.
Patient.
Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, make way. Make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons, and the Soul Glad Business Empire's founder, Mr. I.
Mr. Iden.
allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lena. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
The Astral Express.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. Because the Astral Express is so well known, family won't dare to make any rash moves.
I'm FJZ, and it's Mars 7. That's a baseball. She is Say Cheese. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of the story. I'll go with that one.
Given the situation, this is our best hope. But let's just get it over with quickly. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am
She went with the
also
copy
an
answer,
ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
and we went with the non-answer.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Ode unreleased das mir. This is the perfect stopping point. God damn it. 32 fucking items. So 29. 29, a piggy, and 2 trash cans. So this is a perfect stopping point. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read around stuff I post. Let's see who's on the raid. I think from this point we're not too far from the end of the story, so we just have to get through this zone and the mini games, which will probably take a little bit of time. I saw a little bit of it yesterday. My brother was doing it. It shouldn't take too much time. I just reached the mini game, so it's probably like at least 2 hours of that, or before like it gets to the final battle.
There's still more.
Because it's still only like 8 hours before the thing, so I figured it has to probably get closer to 6 hours or more in the story. Welcome back, Benny. Because there's also still the epilogue even after the battle.
The epilogue is.
A couple people are on. The letters is on. Kind of late for him.
going from?